Hello. What's up? How you doing? Everyone's having a good day? To update your current games. Oh yeah. I literally think about this every few days and I go, oh yeah, I need to do that. And then I get distracted or I'm busy doing something. I'm like, oh, I'll do it later. But then I like forget to write it down, so then I forget and then I remember again a few days later. It's been like that every few days for the past like 2 weeks or whatever. I'll have to do it. I'll do it later, but I'm gonna forget again probably. I should just make a note. This is why I always take notes, because otherwise that happens where I remember and then I forget immediately, and then I remember again days later. But that one I kept forgetting to take notes because I was just like doing something else or whatever at the time, and then it was so fleeting. It doesn't even last long enough for me to take a note. But I'm gonna take a note right now. Where would it go? Here. Or like I would tell or it was the kind of thing where I was planning to do it literally like after I was finished the thing I was doing for like 2 minutes. I was like, okay, I'll do it right after this, and then I would forget, of course. It's just such a fleeting thing. Like other things I remember because they're more urgent or more pressing, and I think of them, and they come up more often. But this is one that just keeps coming up every few days, and then I immediately forget within like 30 seconds. But I made a note, so hopefully I'll remember to do it after stream or later or something. Yeah, it's pretty out of date. I wonder, I think the last time I updated it was probably a few weeks ago. When I might almost be, well, I think was still playing Potionomics, but I think I was probably back when I was playing Elden Ring still, even. Because I don't remember updating it since then. Whatever. In case, hope everyone's doing good. All right, today we're going to start with, we're going to play some Potionomics, and I said start because what I meant was we're going to finish Potionomics, and my brain sort of, I don't know. I was going to say we're going to start off by finishing because I thought that was nice symmetry, and then we're not doing anything else, though, probably. I don't know if we're going to finish, though. I mean, I think we could if I go fast enough. If we don't finish today, we're definitely finishing next week because we only have a few days left. But hard to say if we'll be able to. I would like to, but I'm not in any hurry. I'm not in any rush now that I have a slot open for Wild. I finished Kena, so I have a slot open for Wild Frost because that's what I want to be playing, and that's what we're going to be doing Wednesday. I'm very excited for that. But of course, I you know, as I've been saying, I think Potionomics is at the point where it's time to wrap it up. So hopefully, if not today, it'll definitely be next week. But we'll see if we can finish it today, depending on how fast I go. All right, where is it? And then I could do the bunch of achievements and stuff off screen. Speaking of, I did all the achievements for Kena off stream. Well, more or less. After finishing on Friday. Including, and I also finished the fight that I was doing at the end of the stream on Friday, so I did record it. I recorded myself doing it, but I was not like commentating or anything. I was just playing and like watching videos and stuff. But I did record it, so I think I'll put that up as a bonus video on YouTube after the stream goes live on YouTube. So like that day, that'll go up Friday, in 2 weeks, and the day after on that Saturday, I'll probably put up the bonus video of me finishing the that extra fight. And then there were a few other achievements I had to get, which were just like for getting a triple kill with a dash and stuff like that, which I did not record. I just did it. It's not, those ones aren't really extra content or anything. It's just like, oh, do the thing. And I just went to go find where there were cursed chests, and I just did them at cursed chests. I just found where there were a bunch of 3 weak enemies, and I just dashed through them and went, cool, there, that's done. And like shooting a bomb and killing an enemy by shooting a bomb before it hits the ground or whatever. Stuff like that. Come on. Alright, there we go. Okay. But anyways, I can ramble while I'm doing potion stuff. Look at all that money. 47. So can I get through 3 days? I mean, the competition will be very fast. The competition and the end of the game will probably be like 30 minutes total. But can I get through the 3 days that quick? Probably not. So it might have to be next week. Wreaking Havoc, right. Good aroma trait. Increased value for tonics. Let's pick everything up. Most of the stuff basically doesn't matter. We have like 3 days left. almost nothing matters anymore. Now, that being said, the brew and everything is going to go a lot faster now because I'm basically done with all the potions I need for adventuring. I think there's like one more set I needed to make that I can't even remember. And then after that, it's just like whatever I want to make. I don't even have to really have them brewed quickly. I just want to get to 1 million before the end of the game, which I should be able to at this rate. That's like my only goal left. And it's not even for any reason. It's just because I want to do it. But yeah, how are y'all doing? I mean, my knees here. Probably falling asleep already. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do I want to duplicate though? Let's get some purple stuff in here. What do we need more of? Crabs, maybe. Spiders. Dragon pheromones, I guess. This is the biggest thing we've got. What was the other thing I wanted? There was another... I mean, what was I even just growing just now? There was something that was decent, I think. What is this? Black gold ore. That's just the ore. I mean, most of this stuff is pretty annoying to use and not worth duplicating necessarily. We also bought a bunch of stuff recently, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that it matters. I don't know that I can't remember in this moment, and I don't care. When I remember later, we'll do it next time. For now, I'm just going to duplicate the some more mana conflagrations and all these. Just because you can never have too many of them. Okay, that'll do. I could throw one more in there, right? Well, how much will that get me? Probably not to another level, right? Yeah. I mean, it'll get me to this level, but it won't get me to 9. Don't think. It'll get me close, though, probably, right? It did get me pretty close. 112 in purple. So throw a 60 or something. Sure. Okay, gardening done. Let's get all of our potions. We have a lot of potions ready here, I think, to pick up. So, as like I was saying, I kind of want to finish it today if I can, but I don't know if that's possible just because of how fast I go. Perfect brew, nice. These are for adventuring, though. Yeah, this is the adventuring set, right? This, 1, 2, 3. These are for adventuring. Because the thing is, it'll take... I think if I were willing to do a double length like I did on Friday with Kana, I definitely could finish. But I don't know if I could do that because, unlike Friday, I got stuff... I can't go to stay up until 1 a.m. today. Because that... I mean, I did for Kana because it was a Friday, but this ain't a Friday stream, so unfortunately, that's not really a good option. Alright. Masterwork. 5-star perfect curse cures, right? That's what this is. So that's done. That's great. And these are the masterwork. These are the ones I'm selling later, and also one of them is the perfect set, right? Because here's our 5-star aged, perfectly aged, all good traits curse cures, and what was the other one? These 5-star, perfectly aged, masterwork seeking enhancers. So good. Alright, and we should hopefully have the tonics being made right now. Now, as for today... Alright, so let me just check. I just need to do this final check on the ingredients we need for adventuring. I think we're basically good on most stuff, right? How many cauldrons we got? 3? Because we got... So mana is definitely set. We're set on mana, yes. Set on mana. I think we're basically set on health. Between all the ones I have. I mean, in theory, it would be fine to make more, but I don't think I need to. Like, more of these, basically. Grands. But it also don't need to. I can just use the masterworks and stuff. Stamina and tolerance. The question. I think I have enough tolerance. I made enough tolerance to last me the rest of the game with the masterworks that I've made. Yeah. Alright. Yes. And then stamina. I think I have enough to last me the rest of the game. I got the stack of 14. I got these 2 stacks. And I'm using like 2 per person per day. Right? So I need like 2 like 2. So that's 6, 18. So we have enough. Good. Okay, and then so the only thing is I could make more health, but that's fine. And then radiation, petrification, and curse we have set. We have the new set here. This is the special ones. And then we have the remainder. No, we finished off the other pile last time, right? Or is this the other pile? That's the other pile. The set of 3. So that's for today. And then we have one more set for the next 2 days in here. That's good. That's set. The only thing we might need is if there's an event, we might need the other cures. But we have a stack of masterwork of every other cure too, right? There's this drowsiness, poison, and there's only one other one. Poison, drowsiness, petrification, silence. Oh, I don't know if I have those. I don't know if I want to bother making them. Yeah, I don't have masterwork poison, so we're good. The only thing is if it's silence, because we're not using the other tonics, we just use health potions instead. Now the only other thing to do is make masterworks of every other potion along the way. How many are we missing? Not that many, actually. Fire, shadow. We have the insight. Fire, shadow, alertness. Oh, we have all these. Alertness is the only one we're missing. Fire, shadow, and alertness. That's it. So we only have 3 to make. I could just make them all now, or I could throw a silence cure in there. Maybe I'll throw a silence cure in there. I'll start with a silence cure here. So we gotta make masterwork silence cure, but it can be 0 stars. Let's start with that. It's easy. Alright, let's get the purple in there. 2, 1, 1. So masterwork needs to get to 620. So the 1 needs to be 155. Okay, 176 will do. That's sort of now just green. All the way up there, we have 10 ingredients to get the green to where it needs to be. Alright, what do we need to be? 352. Boom, perfect. Easy peasy. Okay, well that's gonna go over a little bit, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Brew time 12. Let's bring it down to 4, I guess. Doesn't matter. I could do 10 even, or 8 even, it doesn't really matter. We have so much time left, but we'll do 4. Okay, silence cure, and now let's make 2 of our other masterworks that we need to make. So this is just for the sake of making them. I mean, I'll still probably want to make them 5-star just to, in case they come up to sell, but because I'm not planning to use them necessarily. I'll make the tonics. Tonic formulas are nice and easy. Okay, well, 500 is plenty. That gets me, 1,000 basically gets me to the masterwork, right? Let's cut that, let's go to yellow. What am I short by? Oh, I'm over now. All right, 528. 528. Yeah, that gets me to 5-star masterwork fire tonic. The traits are a lot of negatives, but I don't really care. I'm not making these. I mean, I am going to sell them, but I'm going to, if I were to sell these, it would be not in competition. It would just be on the set. It would just be a regular sale where I can use sleight of hand to get rid of all the negative traits. I mean, positive traits are of course still better, because then I don't even, then it gets a bonus. But whatever, does not matter. Five-star Masterwork Fire Tonics. Good. And Shadow Tonic. Purple and green. I mean, again, I guess we start off with the purple. Ooh, these are good because they're both. Making a bunch of those. 700. Okay, I need to get to like 1,000 if I want a 5-star. Is 880 high enough? I could use these two actually. That might be high enough. Actually, now that I look at it, just going split on these works. Right. Lovely. Oh, and then I have 2 more ingredients left to go. Let's just throw this in there. A spider and a 30 of green. Okay, perfect balance. 5-star Masterwork Shadow Tonic. Ooh, the time here. Okay, this might have to go to 8. That's fine. 8 is fine. We have plenty of space to work. Time-wise, we're really not in any rush anymore. Alright, good. We don't know what we need to age, so we're just gonna head out, because we're going shopping first. Alright. Yeah, who do we want to... We don't have... Everything's upgraded. We have basically done with everything. I just want to check the cards that I'm... What levels I'm at. Oh, I want to rank up... Oh, wait. I did mince rank 10. Getting discount on what? The cats? I mean, the discounts are almost meaningless at this point. I could try to fish for rank 10s, but whatever. We'll just go out and rank up whoever we can find. Alright, everything's good. Let's travel. Let's get our enchantment for the day. Here's your mana. Ooh, only 2? And what is the one? Good aroma has less impact, so not aroma. Doesn't matter, any of these works. As always, I wish I knew what traits were lacking in the potions I'm going to be selling, but we're not at that point, so it doesn't matter. Just pick one. Alright, what are we selling tomorrow? What's on the docket? Sensation, Dowsing Enhancer, 5. Or Silence Cure, 5. Dowsing Enhancer is pretty high. Size is Silence Cure. I don't actually know which one sells for more. This one's more expensive, which suggests to me that it sells for more. Though I don't technically know. But I guess we'll take it. I assume that these are scaled on the base price of the potion. Also, if I recall correctly, Science Cures actually don't sell for that much, even though they're like the 4th one. Or maybe I could be remembering something else. Doesn't matter if we've chosen it. Carrying on. What do you got here today? Hocus Locust. That's Hocus Locust. That's such a good name. Is a magical locust called a Hocus Locust? That's great. I respect that. Do I want it? I feel like I don't have any of those. I have the other 2. But I don't want to ruin the place. It's maybe on the last day I could justify it, but As of yet, I cannot. Oh, I do have some anyway. Never mind. I didn't even realize I picked them up. Alright, we'll see ya. Grab bag. I mean, these grab bags are pretty low value at this point, but I mean, it's only a few thousand, so I might as well get some stuff. Like, I'm not really using that much stuff. I have been getting stuff that I'm using, though, so I guess it's worth it to just get a few ingredients. Might as well. See, I mean, like, this stuff is not very helpful. Those are good. I mean, I'll take 2 of those. And I mean, we've been making those anyway. We could use, and the Empyrean buds are good, although less important now that we've got our upgrades done. All right, did I give them? I did. All right, adventuring. We'll do that last because we need to do the rank ups too on them. Although, I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna rank them up before we do anything else anyway. I mean, I'll keep giving her gifts because she's our girlfriend, even though I don't think we can rank her up anymore. But I mean, what kind of girlfriend would that make Sylvia if we're not continuing to give her gifts, right? That would be very poor showing on her part. On our part, I suppose. We're the ones in control, so. Bum 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 bum. I guess I could do all my shopping first. Oh wait, no, but I need to pick up ingredients first. That's why I always do the shopping last. And Muktuk has nothing else for us other than friendship, because we've fully upgraded and bought all the stuff we'll need. We literally have the max upgraded of all the best stuff. So. Huh. 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 Ooh, nice, nice. Lots of good stuff. How much stuff? I want to do the count again because we had her up to 45, I think, right? Or no, we had her up to 50, I think, 49. But that's 25, 30, 41. Yeah. All right, so 45 is good. It's low 40s without upgrades, which we kind of knew. Oh wait, I need to rank her up. What am I doing? Please be able to rank up, please. Here we go. Nope, still not. Oh, well, we'll see if we can. Oh wait, no, we already ranked her up to rank 10. Duh. Okay, I forgot. We did that already. That was yesterday. Or last week, but yesterday in game. So you can just adventure. There's no reason not to. To the magical wasteland it is. Alright, let's start off with the requirements, right? You need a tolerance potion. Do I need to use the big one? I guess so, right? Do I even have, where are the small ones? I swear, oh, I had them here. Extra 6? That's probably enough, actually. Now, that being said, the bigger ones are useless for Corsac. So maybe we'll just throw one of these in anyway. I'm annoyed that these aren't stacked. They must have different traits underneath. But I don't know what that would be. Alright, and then we need a mana potion. 5, we need a 4, so one of these, this'll do. Oh, it's the last one I have of that. That's right, I could make more of those, but I don't need that either. Oh no, I have another stack. Alright, and then where's the set of 3? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Stamina potions. We have a stack of superior still, and then we have this stack of masterworks, and then the 14 masterworks. So Mint can use superiors because we only need to get to 45 or so. So we can just do that. Unless I want to. I just realized, wow, even with masterwork doesn't actually get Mint up to max tolerance, because she starts at 4 and it can go up to 12. Obviously, adding another one on top of that does literally nothing, because it adds a slot and fills a slot. Of course, you could use 2 smaller ones, and then that would still technically help, but this is the best it's going to get, is 10 open slots. Okay, and now what? Health, we need to get to 85, right? That's the number, or well, 85 plus 1, so 86. That's the number I always have to check, but yeah, 45 plus 40. Okay. So again, that means we need 51 points, which is why we were using double grands. But double grand ain't gonna work here. Grand into superior could work though. Or I could just throw a masterwork in, right? Maybe I need to burn off the superiors. Although someone else probably could. But everyone can just use a masterwork. Alright, let's do this. Okay, now we just have 2 of the superiors and a bunch of masterwork health potions. And that's fine. Alright, that should be it. Yep, overkill by 30. Overkill by 30. Oh, because a 50 is 1 short. Oh man, that's kind of sad. So this potion is almost, it's literally for the 1 point. It's kind of sad. Oh well. Can't be bothered to worry about it. Making more health potions is easy, especially because I'll have space too. If that's really what I want to spend my potion time on, then I can just have at it. Let's go see Zid. We might rank Zid up, if she's able to be ranked up. Wait, I already got her coupon though, right? So this would just be for friendship, which I guess I might be able to get one more, like, rank 10 in. Oh, I didn't count. Oh well. Ooh, I don't know if she'll make it though. Because if she's not going to be rank upable here, oh, she is. So this is 9, and then we'll get the potion, and we might have to do 2 days of giving her. It might be day 49 when we get the rank 10. That's doable though, so maybe we'll do that. Let's go to Corsac. Okay, what do we got here? That's 20, 9. 40. Alright, we're good. What was he at? 45, I think? Alright, we're not ranking him up, I don't think. Technically we could, but I don't think we need to. I think there's other people to rank up still. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely rank up other people if I want to. And I have not, I only have so much time to rank people up, so. Alright, standards. Do I even need I can never remember if I need a tolerance potion for him. I might not, depending, if I use a masterwork health potion, I might not. Because, okay, he needs quest requirements. He needs a health potion. Just throw a masterwork in there. That's the way to go. What's the smallest stack of masterworks I have? This one. And a mana potion. Increases by 8. When would we ever need this? Everyone has at least 3. I mean, at least 4 even now. But like, I think Mint started at 3, right? But even then, if it's at up to 10, you still only need, what, a 7? I guess the 7 would require 8, because the next level up only hits 6, right? Which is what we need here. Alright, well. Just go in order, even though these are technically more valuable. They're not valuable enough to care. Alright, that's basically everything, so we just need stamina, and so to that end we use these masterworks, and that's good, right? I mean, 39 is technically probably gonna get capped, but only by a few items, and so that's fine. Good. Embark. Alright, let's rank up Zid. Try to get her up to where we can get the rank 10 on day 49. It just occurred to me, we're both in the business of curing of people of what ails them. I hadn't thought of it that way before. I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage, and live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually, so let's hope this does the trick. Sid leads Sylvia to the waterfront where a temporary stage has been constructed and a battle of the bands is in progress. Sylvia's never seen anything quite like it before. It's not just music. Each band employs magic and dazzling displays of pyrotechnics. There are laser light shows, phantasmal backup dancers, and illusory fireworks. And through it all, Zid just scowls. Is everything okay? You seem down. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up, but today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance, which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own, is that just vanity? Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills. What you're good at? Should I put my thoughts to music? Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying to write my own stuff. But I thought it was going well. I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday. I performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me, the Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But of the 2 songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite. Could have given you notes. I'm sorry. That's hard, getting that sort of feedback. Yeah, it's hard. But I suppose it's necessary. I thought I had a really solid idea, Syl, something that hadn't been done before. I used all of the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad, but instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration, as a muscled dude with a sword. That sounds pretty interesting. I thought so too, but the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest, but I am disappointed. I was really hoping the crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, they confirmed what I've known all along. People don't want new and different, they want tried and true. So, from now on, that's just what I'll give them. I don't know. You don't have to worry about me. Honest, I'm fine. I took a shot at something new, and it didn't work out, but I still have plenty to offer, including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy tune had you hooked. Catchy tune. Raise interest by the most recent raised interest amount. Interesting. So, haha, interesting. If you if you're using the big hitters, then you can just copy the big hit for 2 without having to pay 2. Still though, 2 is pretty expensive. I can use that in haggling, sure. But I'd rather cheer you up. I must be taken to this hero gig because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, then I can go out and blow off some steam. Sid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters, but I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art. Petrification and silence cures for performing, for when you feel frozen on stage. I didn't realize they worked on figurative petrification. Good to know. Anyway, off to the wasteland you go. Here's your set of required potions. Good. Here's your health potion. Here's your mana potion, and we need more, so that'll do. Here's your mana potion, and then just stamina potions, right? Get up to 45, so we need to use the Masterworks. Oh, I have space for more stuff, potentially. That's everything I need, right? So I could actually throw in 75%. That's so much. An extra 75% on top of it is going to be around 70 to like low 70s ingredients, because we're getting low 40s right now, and it adds, so it'll add another 30 or so. Can I get to low 70s? Yeah, with 2 more Masterworks, that would get me up to, well, it would get me to 70, right? Or just, it would get me to 68. I could use a lower level one. Do I have those? Oh, I do. 50%. Yeah, that's more doable. Do I want to burn through these potions, though? So if it's this, what do I need to get to? 60s? Sure, that'll work. 66, that should be plenty. Got 2 more days. Is that many stamina potions going to be enough for 2 more days? Yeah, I guess so. This will give me some more extra ingredients just to have them. Might as well, right? And I can burn off some of these sight enhancers. Guess I could use a higher stamina potion if I wanted to get higher numbers even beyond this. But it's okay. Alright, off you go. And now just 2 more rank ups and then shopping. Who else do we want to rank up? Muck Tuck maybe. Salt and Pep, the cats maybe. We don't really need to rank up Quinn unless I want to get max rank, which I don't know. I could try to do that too. They're the other person that I'm at rank 8 for, right? Who else am I at rank 8 for? Is there anybody? I don't know. I can't remember now. I don't think so. Maybe I will do that. Just try to get as many max ranks as I can just to see them. I don't even know if this mana is necessary. I might already be at the right rank. We won't know though because we'll have to make the potion. All right. Oh, I have nothing to expand. Well, let's rank up. So, what's new? Uh-oh, Quinn's finally gone feral. You're not far off. You want to talk about it? Nope. You do know how to shut down a conversation. All part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down. Hustle. Raise interest by 8, close sale. Oh, it's a finisher. If interest is maxed by this card, increase final price of potion by 15. That's interesting. That goes well with our combo because it's an extra bonus 15%. Now, when we have negative traits, how many negative traits do we need to cancel out for that to be better? 3 negative traits. For, sorry. Well, this is if we use the sleight of hand at 3 negative traits, that's equivalent, right? Because that'll cancel out 3 negatives. It's pretty rare that we'll have 3, especially with the enchantments daily covering up 2 to 3 of the traits. Like, they'd have to be in all the ones that are remaining. And if we're covering up 3 traits, then it'll only ever be at most an extra 10% from the sleight of hand. So this is actually better. I will be switching this in. This is better. I have hustle. I do. Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning. And that's a 2-person job. Quinn shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's teeth with a small, fine brush. Boxer squirms a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. That reminds me of our dog. She does not like getting her teeth brushed, mostly because we didn't do it enough when she was younger, so she's not used to it. And I feel like I'm the only one who ever does. My family never does it, and so now that I'm gone, I don't know if she's getting her teeth brushed properly. I feel like she's probably not, and that's unfortunate. But I mean, what can we do? What can I do? You know, I tell them to, and I don't know if they are, because nobody likes to do it, because she always kind of squirms and doesn't like it, and so they just never want to do it. Despite their insistence on it being a job for 2, Quinn has only 1 toothbrush. It kind of looks like you've got this. Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars. The molars? Like, all the way in the back? I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine. Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth. The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs. Just get a move on, Sylvia. He won't hold this pose forever. Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth. I was half expecting you to pull a prank. Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose. And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me, right? I bet she's gonna say that. Nope. Also that. As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. I should know better than to push you, but... You sure you don't want to talk about whatever's eating you? You're like Boxer with a bone, persistent, and drooly. And you're stalling. Ugh, fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to, like Sylvia, even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out. I can see how that would be good for business. Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's a dumb idea, I know. It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure. It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. The squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge. What was the deal with your parents and your powers? I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft, they had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work. That sounds nerve-wracking. It's not ideal, but what is... but what is? At least I'm not alone with it. Aw. You got Boxer, right? I was talking about Boxer, obviously. Yeah, I knew that. Sure you were. You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise. Quinn's given up on focusing their powers, but there must be a potion that could help. Mana potion, sight enhancer. Yeah, that makes sense. Push their farsight farther than ever before. Alright, well we have the potions, I think, for all these, so... What was the other one? Petrification and silence. Alright, let's go shopping while we're here. And then we got rank one more person up and we're good. Is there anything on sale today? Crater is, what, more expensive? Or is on sale? Cost less. Oh, let's get the Crater stuff first, I guess. Again, I think that's a 2-day thing, so we're just going to get a bunch of Crater stuff over the course of these 2 days. Alright, and let's also... Well, that's fine. Let's buy all the Crater stuff. Is this... What is this sorted by? Come on, let's go. Buy, buy, buy. Buy, buy, buy. Alright. And then we'll have to, and then we'll run through the checklist that we usually do, even though this will let me know what I need to make in the garden in the afternoon, noticing what I'm low on. So that'll be helpful in that regard. Alright, there's all the stuff from the Crater purchased. So then, let's buy the mana as well, whatever the other mana are. Let's buy that. I don't really need to buy the colored specific mana, although they actually proved relatively useful, it turned out. But we have plenty now, because we're getting them from the Crater very rapidly. I mean the Wasteland very rapidly. In all the various colors. Alright, and now everything else. And now let's start with the color-specific stuff. So one color. I mean, man, I still don't have any 88s of red. That's kind of wild. They must have been in they're almost certainly in an earlier area. We just didn't explore thoroughly enough. Probably one of the ones right before this level. But like, this is from the volcano, right? Or the dragon, whatever. So, I don't know. But, oh well. We haven't needed it yet because we have the dual color stuff. Enough of it that it's been fine. Alright, red is fine. The highest green we have is 48 solo green. Now that's kind of wild. That's even lower. That's crazy. We're finally stocked up on eyes. We were buying like 4 a day because we started out with so few of them. Buy more of these for sure. I remember using a bunch of these. We're up to 34. I mean, we could use more, but so maybe I'll make some of those in the garden. May not be necessary though. Oh, I want more of these. The nether ore. Maybe that's what I should be making. I think that was one of the things I was planning to make. Even though it's so low, I just need a lot of it. It's just so nice because it's 2 positive traits and a single color. A low value of a single color at that. I mean, I guess I can use other low value ingredients for the same traits, but it is pretty convenient. I'm at 30 in a lot of this stuff. 30 in a lot of things there. Alright, let's buy these. I mean, I feel like I gotta buy the spiders while I can. I'm always needing more of them. Let's buy the crabs. I think I'm probably fine on the other spider. We have like 40 of something of them, and there's a middle range that we don't use that much. 2 color. Check all the 2 color stuff. Should be fine. Mud shrimps. I mean, I'm never gonna use them, but just the low number, I instinctively, my brain goes by it. Oh, that's all the 2 red, yellow stuff. All right, we're good. Getting there. And then we'll just need to do what, 1 more rank up for today? Buy more citrus. I can make more of that too, actually. Whatever, doesn't matter. That's a single color. There we go. Alright. Blue. Now yellow, purple. Stock up on those, they seem useful. That's the only... Wow, okay. And that's good. Alright, shopping done. Who am I ranking up? Who's the 3rd person I'm ranking up? Muktuk or... the cats? Cats be ranked up. Do I have their rank 8 yet? I don't think I do. Maybe I'll rank the cats up. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Sylvia, you recognize this potion? At a wave of Salt's paw, Pepper holds up a glittering potion. The color and clarity are superb. That's a good-looking potion. Is it one of mine? It sure is. We procured it off one of your customers. You also just buy them from me regularly. I'm flattered, but I could have made one for you. So you're saying it's not irreplaceable or nothing? Good to know. Pepper, dump it out, please. Pepper uncorks the bottle and dumps its contents into the sea. Hey, what gives? We needed a fancy container for your ceremony, something you had a connection to. You could have just asked me for a spare bottle. Consider it one last test of your commitment, and honestly, you gotta be ready for these shocking twists. Running with us means weathering some storms sometimes, so gird your loins before anybody can kick at them. Batten down the hatches. Are they tied up? Choose one, apply stalwart or decrease stress by 5. I mean, that's neat, but not really helpful. You're right, I should have seen that coming. Now come on, if you're done crying over spilt milk, or spilt potion as it were, we've got something big in mind for today. Spilt milk makes me cry. You've been running with us for a while now, and one thing's clear. You're definitely blood brother material. You've got a certain amount of daring. Not that I'd call you fearless exactly, but you stick to your cannons. You fight when you have to, but you don't go looking for trouble. You have principles, Sylvia. Yeah, that. Exactly. And when it comes to family, that's what we're looking for. See, as a pirate, you got to make your own family. You get to make your own family. How great is that? So what do you say? Are you ready to become a blood brother? Yes. Let's do it. That's the right attitude. And hey, bonus, your verbal confirmation absolves us of liability. What? It'll be fine. Just do exactly as we tell you. Thus begins a strange ritual, the full significance of which is largely lost on Sylvia. First, she's told to bathe, which mostly just involves licking her hands. Ugh, now I have brimstone and leather fibers on my tongue. You're supposed to take your gloves off first. There's some mutual sniffing, and then the pirates break into a lively sea shanty. And so the kittens lost their mittens upon the raging sea. That goes on for a while. Alright, time for the grand finale. Normally we'd have you urinate in the sand over there. Gross. But you seem like the type to be pee shy, and we ain't got all day. So drop a loogie instead. It amounts to say the same thing, marking your territory. It's like graffiti. Sylvia was here. As initiations go, this isn't too bad. Nah, there's no initiation. We're just hanging out. I guess there's one sort of ceremonial thing we gotta do. Pepper? Sylvia, we would like to present you with a bottle of sand from this beach. As you know, every pirate carries sand from their birthplace. In your case, this beach is the site of your rebirth as a pirate. Now, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll have a piece of rafta with you. And if we're apart, it'll remind you of us too. Plus, in a pinch, it kind of works as a portable litter box. Thanks, guys. I'll cherish this. And I'm sort of relieved there was no actual blood involved. Forget that. Somebody here faints at the very sight of blood. Is it Pepper? That somebody is Salt. Oh, okay. She's squeamish. Oh, that was the rank 9. I already had the rank 8. Oh, we're gonna get them to rank 10 too. Okay, well, we'll just get all of our rank 10s as many as we can. Man, I'm gonna get closer to getting all the rank 10s than I thought. Of course, like I said, I already did all the math before, right? Where I knew it's literally impossible because there's not enough time in the day, unfortunately. But so it goes. All right, let's head back. Time for the sales. Meow, 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 meow. All right, gardening. Gotta make some of those yellow ingredients, basically, is where we're at. We also need more purple. Alright. Maybe I could make some more spiders. And then, so the question is, do I actually want to spend ingredients on making nether ore, or do I want to make... there was something else that I thought I could use more of, though I can't remember what it was. Was it yellow and red? I don't think. What color was it? Maybe it was. Hold on. No. 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 Was it a 3 color? I don't remember. Maybe it was a pure yellow. Oh, it was the antlers. That was the other thing I was thinking. The antlers and then the these nether ore. Although I can buy more antlers. How many was I able to buy? Was I able to buy a full 10? If I'm able to buy 10, it's not a concern. It's because I think it's just because I made a bunch at once. Let's we'll make some more nether ore. We'll spend some ingredients on it. It's fine. We got plenty. Starts at 84. It's the same as the spider. Well, I guess that makes sense. That tracks actually. Lovely. Okay. Gardening done. Let's get our potions. What are we selling tomorrow? Dowsing enhancers. So let's throw any dowsing enhancers we got into the barrels. I don't think we have many. If any at all. I think we have like the one, but it might already be upgraded. Oh, it's not. Well, we could throw it in there. This is a 5-star dowsing enhancer to sell tomorrow. That's lovely. Oh, it's traits. I kind of remember. The ones that it has are the two leftmost ones, which are what? The taste and the sensation. The other ones, I don't know. I'm going to have to wait. I could look at the traits, but I probably won't pay that close attention to it. So, oh well. And there's nothing else I need to upgrade to do. Well, okay, this barrel is set. And then let's pick up everything else. Right. There it is. 5-star, all good traits, masterwork, radiation tonic. That's the perfect radiation tonic. There, we got it. Now these are the ones with random other traits. Oh, so that had 2 negative, or only had 1 negative trait, and it was not in the ones that we have upgraded, so I think we're good on that, right? That's what we wanted to see. Oh, it is on one of them. Okay, well, oh well. Okay, this is just the Adventuring Silence Cure. That's not done. And then here's our other radiation tonics. Okay, the traits there are bad. But we're going to cover them up. And again, the haggle, so yeah, it's the sleight of hand would get us a bonus 10 on top of being a finisher and whatever, but the other finisher now, so that one, okay, the reason that's so strong, or the reason it's able to be so strong is because it's not necessarily expecting you to be able to hit max with the finisher, and it's, if you do, it gives you an extra 15%. If you don't, it's just a finisher. But because we're playing a combo deck, we pretty much, if we're using the finisher, it's to wrap it up, meaning we get the 15% pretty much for free. Alright, what do we need? We're good on adventuring potions. I could make more health potions, more lower level health potions. But I don't even think I need to, right? I think I have enough masterworks to carry me through the rest of the game. That's a set, and then this is a set, and then we have these. I mean, I guess I could make another set of graders. Just, oh, I have a 5 there too, on top of those 2. Okay, I almost certainly don't need it then. And stamina potions I think I'm good on. I mean, I could theoretically use more, but we're fine. What's the other? Okay, we're making, though, tomorrow we're selling dowsing enhancers. So let's make 2 barrels of dowsing enhancers, and that'll be fine. Or 2 cauldrons. We'll start with that. It better be dowsing enhancers. Was it that, or was it silence? It was dowsing enhancer, right? Yes, they do sell for more, as expected. Oh, this recipe is so much more annoying, though. All right, 5-star, though. We need to get to 1,000. So actually, it's easy, 300, 300, 400. The numbers are pretty straightforward. I mean, getting them is not necessarily so straightforward. But thinking about them is straightforward. Some high-level stuff here. All right, so we need to get to 300 or so. That's overkill. That's overkill, too. That'll work. 324? Sure. Is that divisible by 3? It is. And actually, very nicely, that's 108, so 432. That's actually nice. We can do that. Oh, I gotta get the purple first anyway. Shoot, I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, red is done. That's too high. Although, if it's close enough, it doesn't matter, right? That's the wrong color. Oh, this has green in it. I had green in there. Oh, these are wrong. These are wrong anyway. Okay, we can go back to adding red again. Okay, but the balance here is not what we want it to be anyway, mostly. I mean, that's not bad, actually. 436, that can kind of work. 109, so 327 in the other two colors. That'll work. We can do that. All right, the blue ingredients are pretty chunky. 327, 327. I mean, we just throw a bunch of these in. That gets us pretty much there. Is that the only even split we have of those ingredients? Okay, so now we just gotta throw 27 of blue in. Do I have that? No. I have a 30. 30 might be okay. 330 and then another 30 here. Although I have 4 ingredients to do it in, but let me just check if the numbers work. It does count as perfect, even though it's, again, off by a few. But we learned that within like 1%, you're fine. So now let's just spend 4 ingredients to get there. That counts as perfect too. Alright, solid. Gonna get us a 5-star Masterwork Dowsing Enhancer. 1,000 is already kind of overkill, actually. We only need to get to this star, because we only need 2 extra stars, and if we're perfect... What is that at? Like 800 something? I'll have to... I could check, actually. What can I cut? I could just cut the, 1,000. 918. No, it is around 1,000. No, it's 960. Yeah, it's like 960. Okay, 960, and 1,000 puts us. 1,000 works though, so we will still probably continue to aim for 1,000, but well, obviously we went a little bit high, and that's fine. Not even by that much, but enough to get us over. 21. Quite the brew time you got there. I could start using these, actually. We are going to start gathering them. Brew time 8. That's fine. Just have them ready to sell tomorrow. What do these traits look like? I can't tell what traits these are. That's a negative there. Can't tell if there's traits. It's all just negative traits, though. Alright, well, that's fine. One more set. I don't remember the recipe. We're just basically going to have to wing it again, and that's okay. 440 is too high. Oh, I can throw stuff that has this stuff in it too. That's already basically there, right? What was it? 327? We're actually over. This is a 42. Let's cut 2 of those. There's the 436 again. Okay, this is the same recipe we're ending up on. Yep, here it is. Okay, I've kind of found the same recipe again. Okay, that's literally the same recipe. So those will stack nicely, which is nice. Okay, that's 14 of those to sell. Plenty. We don't need another set. And we have one extra more of these to sell as well here. Now, the other 2, we need to make it. One of them has to be a Masterwork, whatever it was. Insight Enhancer, Alertness Enhancer. So let's do that. Make ourselves a 5-star Alertness Enhancer. Oh, no purple for a change. Would you look at that? Isn't that wild? What's the high one for? So 416, that's good. That works. And that means, yeah, that means it's 312 for the others, is where we're aiming. Oh, wait, that's in yellow. Shoot. Well, I could still get the blue there in other ways. Oh, like, oh, wait, that's the wrong color. Like with these. Oh, I need more of these, actually. Let's do it this way. That's wrong. This will work. It's too high. Also too high. Well, okay, 312, so we need another 20, or no, 18. Ooh, that's, do I have an 18? I do. Oh wait, no, 16 is what I need. Whatever, 18's close enough. Let's get the green. We have 4 ingredients to get 50 or 48. It's just 12s will do. Perfect. 5-star Masterwork Alertness Enhancer. Oh, this also hit the 4th star, just barely, or by a little bit. Yeah, I guess we can aim slightly under 1,000 is maybe where we want to really ideally aim, but it's fine. How much does it reduce by 8? Whew, that's hefty. There we go. Yeah, looks good. And then the last one, was there anything I wanted to make for adventuring? Some grand health potions. I think there's literally nothing else. It's grand health potions and maybe some stamina potions, depending on how hard I decide to go in on stamina potions in the last 2 days. But it's unnecessary. For both of them, it's not necessary. But I mean, why not, right? Just to have them. Let's make ourselves some... Okay, I have plenty of Masterwork and Superiors, right? Of health potions. 2, so 2, 9. None there. So I have 9 Masterworks and 7 Superiors, which is plenty. Yeah, okay, so let's just make ourselves a grand, is it? Whatever. So that's, what is it? 400? I have to aim for... Or 400, I think, is the aim, right? It's like 120, 240, 400, 600, and then 1,000 for a 5-star Masterwork. Okay. Nice, easy recipe, health potions. Aiming for 400, so 200 apiece. Okay, well that already gets me most of the way there. Wait, no, I should use the shells, right? Because I have them. Just fill them out with all the other shells now. Kind of burning through a lot of these shells. Wait, I can use the other ingredients too. I don't need to use the shells only. I can use all these at the bottom end. I'm already in grand. Wait, no, it's not even 400. 400 is superior. Right, and then 600. Okay, wait, it's 240? Oh, geez, that's even lower. There we go. There's our graders become grand. Alright, looks good. Brew time 6. Alright, brew time 4 it is. Alright, and that's sorted. And that's all the brewing done. Let's sell. I want to swap my sleight of hand out, right? Because I would rather have... I mean, I could theoretically run them both. I think I have extra slots that I don't need. Like, there's cards I don't play, right? Guided Thought I'm almost never playing. So, and that would give me the option, right? Depending on which one is better. I guess that's fine, right? I'd rather do that, because I'd rather have both. Because now I can just choose whichever one is better in the situation, depending on the potion. Because I'm never using... I mean, I'm using the Guided Thought only rarely, but I only want to... If possible, I want to always be hitting with just craftsmanships. And then... So this is for energy, right? This is what we want to hit with. These are finishers. This is, if necessary, to draw. This is another card we want to play one of. And then, yeah, and then draw, rhythms combo, draw / combo, and the draw, and then this is just healing. So this now every slot in the deck does something. The guide I thought really wasn't doing much. There we go. Love it. Do I technically get 2 of those? I do. I mean, we're never using 2. Oh, well, let's see. I want to see who else the rank 8s and stuff are. So, Muktuk's 5. 4, 4. Oh, they were 7. Okay. So they're not at 8 yet. They will be at 8 next time. So we're not going to get to max them out. We literally can't, right? We have 2 more days left. But we can get them to 8, I guess. Might as well. 2. I am barely friends with Baptiste. 10, 4. She's 9, so we can get her maxed out. Hopefully. Speaking of, I should go do the... I should turn in those custom orders. Oh, I technically meet this. Oh yeah, because I have my 5-star perfect curse cures, but I don't want to turn them in. That is... Look how little money that gets us compared to what it's worth. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I need to also... I mean, I don't need to do it today, but we might as well do it right now. Get those perfect curse cures aging. Or not. Yeah. What are they? There's the curse cures, right? No, those are aged. It's these tonics. These ones. Because the other 2 sets that we picked up are not it, yeah. And these are for adventuring. These are also not it. Oh man, I have a whole bunch of these to sell today. Oh boy, this sell period is going to be long. Unnecessarily so. Let's age. Let's age. Okay. Now we're good. And our deck is set. Throw a save up here. And let's sell. Oh, I got a range. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, look at those. So here's the perfect Seeking Enhancers, and here's my perfect Curse Cures. Look how lovely they are. But yeah, see, I could sell these for 55,000, literally base price. They're not even raised price currently, right? No. Base price after aging everything, I would make more than that selling them at plus 0%. I mean, I get the friendship, but I can already just spam rocks to get the friendship. Why is this one higher? Oh, this one's aged. Very nice. Am I really gonna have to do 20 sales today? Is it even worth it? If I put them in the vending machine, how much does it sell for? 38.19, 20 of them selling for around 4,000. It's only like, oh man, that's so low compared to how much I can make by selling them manually. Because this would be, selling 20 of these would get me, what, 70 to 76,000 coins. Versus selling them by hand, I'm going to make like, I might make as much as like 200,000 here today. Alright. But we'll sell this one in here, because what else am I going to do with it, right? I don't think I'm going to have many... I mean, there's a chance it could be sellable on day 49, and that's it, but... whatever. If we need to make more, we can make more. We have so much space. Alright, time to spend like half an hour selling now. Oh, it's going to be so slow. Oh well, let's do it. Let's blast through these. Man, I'm excited for Wild Frost. I mean, that's gonna be more of this deck building, card battling, but I'm very excited for it. There's more depth to it, of course, and it's actual deck building instead of this sort of, you know, this is more of like a TCG style deck building where you have a set of cards and you just play and you build a deck there, but that's more of the like deck building game style of deck building where you're getting cards as you play the run. and building your deck that way. All right, we got the rhythm. We got an improv. Mulligan's good. Man, we drew so much stress off of 5%. Should be fine though. There's the rattle 'em off. Okay, we're good. Flattery, craftsmanship. All right, now we have the loop set up. We have everything good to go. Oh man, the hustle's gonna end up far away, unfortunately. But it's how it goes. All right, well, it's that time of the stream again where we're just gonna be doing this loop a bunch of times to try to max out all these fights. So, you know, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. I had a good day. I didn't really do much, though. Pretty lazy. I feel like I say that a lot. I feel like every time I talk about my day, it's just, yeah, it was just a pretty normal day. I mean, I guess that's how it goes, right? Like, normal days, or typical days are going to be the most typical. That's what you're going to encounter the most, of course. I mean, I'm always kind of doing stuff, but it's like, I don't really talk about it that much. Although there is one thing that's been weighing on me that I have to do, which is my taxes. I have to get my taxes done. I just keep doing them bit by bit, but it's just like a pain. I think I already complained about this previously. It's just like, has to get done, but it's like, doing them, I mean, doing them when I'm in America is already a pain, but then having to do them while I'm in a foreign country is just like extra pain. Okay, what are we at? 43. So like this has one negative trait, right? So using the sleight of hand would get me a +5 for being a closer, +5 for blocking out that. Also, I can still use one more, 2 more even maybe, craftsmanships, right? 49, yeah, one more still. I couldn't remember what number the craftsmanships give us. All right, now we hustle, if I can reach it. Oh, I can reach it. Come on, come on. There it is. Raise interest by 8. So let's see, close sale. If interest is maxed, increase final price of potion by 15. So this should increase by 20%. So it should go to 211. 233. Oh, because it maxed out. It gave us that too. So it's 211 plus an extra 22. Wild. 233 though. That's pretty sweet. All right. All right. So that's basically the goal at this point. As long as the potion has. So this one has 2, but that's still better because it's still 15% still gonna be better. Let's draw. Really need to find the rhythm. Are you? Ooh, an extra 2? There's the rhythm. Gonna go down to 3. That's sketchy. Well, we gotta captivate. That helps a little. Oh, you know, doing the double rhythm might have been worth it there, because now we'd be at 2, but everything would be fully. Oh no, this would still cost 1. Not that it matters. We got it, so we're good. Oh, I should be meditating to clear the stress, so I don't draw any more stress cards. That's not what I want. Other than that, yeah, I remember a week ago I was like playing Breath of the Wild to get the Korok seeds, and then I had to stop because I was busy with other stuff. But now I'm back. I was doing more of that again today. That was good. Serenity of mind. I think I'll be able to finish it. I mean, I'll definitely finish it before Tears of the Kingdom comes out if I keep going. Now the problem is, I don't know how likely it is that I'm going to just keep going on it, because when Wild Frost comes out, I think most of my free time is going to be spent on Wild Frost instead, rather than spending it on getting the Korok seeds. But I think I'll have enough time to get them before the Tears of the Kingdom comes out. It's just a question of whether I will get how long it'll take me. Hey, what's up? How's your day? How you doing? Because definitely once Wild Frost comes out, most of my free time that's not spent streaming or working or working on stuff for content or stream or whatever, it's most of that free time is going to be spent on Wild Frost. But I don't know. Obviously, I'll still have like another month before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. All right, we're in the loop now, right? We're zero stress. It's good. Kind of warm today. How am I? I'm doing good. Kind of warm here too. I mean, and I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't get all the Korok seeds before Tears of the Kingdom, but I feel like I should, because that way I can actually be 100%ed in every Zelda game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Because that's the only thing. Oh, actually, no. I always say I've 100%ed every Zelda game, and that's almost true. The only one I've missed, or that I have not 100% completed, is Triforce Heroes. Because that's such a pain to 100% on your own. Or pain to 100% in general, because if you're not doing it on your own, you still have to do it with other people, and that's still a pain. To like find time for and stuff. Am I missing a craftsmanship? Am I only doing one of the rotation here? I feel like this is going slower than usual. Do I have them both? I guess I have them both. Oh yeah, there's the other one. It just felt slow. Oh wait, but I'm almost there. I gotta be careful. One more. Alright, where's the... I don't want the sleight of hand, I want the hustle, right? So it's mulligan. Where's the hustle? Did I not see it? There it is. 226, nice. And Potionomics today or not? I don't know, we'll see. I kind of want to finish it today, but I don't know if I'll have time, because I would have to go over, and unlike Friday, I don't know if I can justify going over. Ugh, Days. Days is annoying. I wonder if double Captivate works here. I might just have to survive the Days turn, though. Yeah, that might be I don't want to spend all my energy trying to get a double Captivate either anyway. I mean, double Rhythm. So let's just hope I can hit the Rhythm here. Okay, I hit it. We're gonna go down to 3. That should be fine. Yeah, I mean, if it was a Friday, I'd probably just go until I finished. Because the problem is, if I don't know how much time it'll take to finish it next week. Because I definitely will be finishing next week at this rate, if I don't finish today. But I don't know if it would be a full stream length. Okay, that's fine. I want to get the... Oh, we want the Captivate. I do want to hit the... Oh, do I mulligan now? I think so. I need as much card draw until I get the Rattle off. There it is. I needed to keep drawing. We're cutting it close. One patience. A little bit sketchy. It's Flattery. Meditate to redraw. There's a Captivate. Improv's good. Alright, and now we're in the loop. We already got the Flattery. We got the Hustle's all the way at the end. We're gonna have to mulligan to get that later. That's fine though. Okay, a little careful. We're still on low. I gotta not hit a Serenity on accident. Okay, we gotta Captivate. That's a little bit more buffer. I mean, I guess if I have to, I can just switch games partway through the stream and switch to, like Wild Frost or whatever next week after I finish Potionomics if I don't fill a full stream. But, you know. I would like to end it today if I could, just because it seems like I'm not gonna have that much left if I don't. Like, that's the main reason, because I don't have a full stream's worth if I don't finish it today. But I just can't afford to stay up that late today, unlike Friday. If it was a Friday, I would just go for it, but Mondays, man, you know, that's how it goes. 17 out of 29. This one's actually already almost full. 23. That's it. That's as far as we go. Let's mulligan. Let's hit this hustle. There it is. Hustle. 207. All right, we're gonna hit it. Thankfully, we'll be able to hit a million. We might hit the million literally in this sale period. That's not great. Well, let's mulligan. Hope we hit the rhythm. We did not. Okay. This fight could be sketchy. Let's hope it doesn't spiral too much. Okay, here we go. So I need to hit the rhythm. Unfortunately, improv does not hit rhythm. So I just did that to draw the other stuff. There's a rhythm. Introduces interest. That actually helps us as long as we can get there. We'll have 3 energy tomorrow. Nothing else to do here. Or tomorrow, next turn. Alright, let's do it. 7% stress to start. Should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We got it. So I can play Serenity of Mind, and I can have a... I cannot play the Rattle 'em Off. I need to find the Captivates first. I did not draw any zero-cost draw. It's wild. Let's meditate. Well, I mean, other than the press the attack, which I'll have to use. I also didn't even draw my 1-cost draw here. It's also kind of wild. So I have to press the attack. There's the mulligan. I need to hit the Captivates, unfortunately. Okay. That's good, we got him. Now we need to keep redrawing again until we get to the, I think I can afford to meditate, to drop that, and before I mulligan. To dig for the, Rattle 'em Off. Serenity. Well, let's improv first, because that shuffles it back in. All right, we're good now. We should be fine. Yep, there it is. There's the Rattle 'em Off. We're good. Let's start the loop then. Let's get one more meditate in there, so we're back down to 0. Get our 1 flattery in. Watch our patience a little bit, not get too greedy with playing the other cards. Where's the hustle? Oh, the hustle's gonna get buried, so we'll have to mulligan at the end. Okay, empty deck. Now we're just looping. I don't know. How much are these doing now? Only 4 or something? 5. Right. That gains us an extra whatever. An extra, like, however much percent we normally end up on. An extra, like, 1/6 of that on top of it. On that, like, expected percent. So that's not bad. Oh, wait, how much is it reducing? Oh, yeah, well, but it doesn't matter because it's the Captivate, or the Craftsmanship. It's 25%, but the Craftsmanship still gets rounded to 5. All right, almost there. Oh, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna be hit 28, so 4 more. That's where we have to mulligan. Right, 2 more. 1, 2. Can I reach it? No. Mulligan. There's the hustle. This has, yep. 225. It's low patience to start. Captivate helps. And we got a rhythm. Go to 5. Alright, we should be good though. As long as our hand is not horrible here, we'll have it. And we got the Rattle 'em Off to lead it, so we should be good. Especially with an improv in hand. Meditates are actually not necessary, but I should get them into the loop. I don't want them all the way on the end here. Okay, this hustle should be accessible from here at the end, hopefully. Did I play the flattery? I did not. Let's play that real quick. Okay, and then now we're in the loop. Well, almost. Deck's almost empty, not quite. Also, the flattery is in the way, but it should be out now. Alright, now the deck's empty. Come on. Alright, what is this? What are we gonna get? 4 more? 5 more, actually. Now 3. 1. 2. Alright. 1 more. There it is. And now the hustle. Alright, good. Opening rhythm's great, except the days. So I think I have to just why do they keep showing up? I feel like I see them twice every cell period, unlike everyone else. And maybe it's based on what I'm... Maybe the different characters... Because like, I feel like I haven't seen, what, like mint in forever? Because maybe my potions are too expensive? It's always salt and pepper. And, who else? Zid, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. We just have to... Oh, but now I have to dig through my whole deck to get my prep rhythm. I have a second prep rhythm. I have to find the second one. Oh, this is bad. I'm not gonna have enough time. Well, I got the rhythm. It's gonna be at 2. I need to get very lucky here. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Gonna take a lot of luck right here. There's the Rattle 'em Off. Okay, I can hit a Captivate here. I got to Captivate. And I have a couple of 0-cost cards. Meditate's a good one. That's not great. Press the attack. Oh, the extra card got us an extra card. Okay. Oh, we're still living. And we're dead. Alright, so we sleight of hand here. It's actually still better. Thankfully, we drew the sleight of hand, so that's something. Oh, look at this weak sale. 113%. We're missing out on like another 50% there. Or another like almost 100% on the percentage-wise, but on the price we sold it. We sold it for like 8,000 and whatever, and we could have sold it for, 11,000 or so. But that's how it goes. Well, let's mulligan look for the rhythm. Improv. We gotta find this rhythm. Do I want to Captivate first? No. We didn't hit it. Alright, well, that's annoying. This fight might go bad, too. Wow, this fight's really going bad. Our only draw is a press the attack. Both our rhythms are still in deck. This is insane. I'm gonna have to try to hit it. Okay, we hit it. Except that doesn't leave me with energy to do anything. I have to get lucky. I mean, we'll see if I get lucky. I'm kind of doubtful, especially at 10% stress. Unlikely. Okay, Captivate's good. Especially opener Captivate gets us +2 is nice. But now this press the attack has to hit. Actually, we have Serenity of Minds. What am I talking about? We have plenty of draw. Because the opening Captivate was big. I mean, I wasted 5 interest there, unfortunately, but so it goes. Yeah, we should be pretty much safe at this point. Because Mulligan's basically just redraw the whole deck now. I mean, I would like to play the Rattle 'em Off, but I need to get a Captivate first. Alright, now I can Rattle 'em Off. And then I can Mulligan if I have to. But I'll just start with Meditate. We need to start meditating away the stress, because 10% is actually enough to disrupt the combo. Now we do have to Mulligan, though. Okay. Captivate. Oh, I should have Meditate. I should Meditate first to try to drop the stress. It didn't actually matter, but it could have mattered. Draw more Meditates. Good. And we're in the clear now. We just gotta start pushing towards the loop now. Let's play our 1 Flattery. Alright, and stress is clear. Alright, and all these cards should just be loopable now. We're what? Final Heart? Not quite, almost. Okay, Final Heart. What was it? 42. So we get 6 uses here. Not quite 7, unfortunately. 1 point short of 7. Alright, 5, that's 6, 1 more. And now Hustle. Potions aren't selling for the price that I'm expecting. We're hitting about 220 every time, which I guess is fine. I guess I just pass here. The Mulligan only draws me 2. The Captivate gets me a +2, which gives me like an extra turn, basically. It's just like a reset, basically. It sort of does the same thing as the Mulligan here, except that it's more cards. Oh, and we drew another Captivate. I mean, I'll take it. That lets us Serenity of Mind pretty freely. And there's the Rhythm. Anything else to do? No. Gonna be up to 12 stress. Thankfully, we have the stress clearing in there, built into our infinite. So 12 is high, though. Ooh, we hit the Rattle 'em Off to start, though. That's great. And we have double improv. Okay, we're clear. Even with 12% stress, we should be good. Now let's find those other Meditates. There we go. Hustle's in the middle, so Hustle will be available pretty much immediately. Once we get to that point where we won't have to Mulligan or anything. We got a lot of hearts to burn through here. Oh my goodness. I'm like, I'm getting the muscle memory of how far I need to drag it, but sometimes I just am a little bit short. That's like, that's what happens when you end up trying to like optimize or be as efficient as possible, right? When you like get the muscle memory, it's sometimes when you're like riding that line exactly, you end up coming up just short. It's not like it matters, but it's kind of funny how when I do it twice in a row where I go, What is it? 2 more? 2 more. Or like the timing of it, right? Like when it's ready to play another card, I go just a hair early. That one's low. Well, that was a low start, or low interest built on top of it. These might be the ones that had more negative traits, though. We might be into those. That might be why. Ooh, they're not starting off with the days. Okay, we gotta take our opening now then. We're not gonna get it though. Ooh, we got it. Lovely. Okay. We drew lots of card draw. We're good. We are good. If I could find the rattle them off, that'd be great. Oh, I should probably just mulligan here. Well, I can meditate. I think the meditates, the 2 extra cards will be fine off the mulligan still. Yeah, there it is. Rattle them off. All right. We're good. Oh, hustle's gonna be all the way at the end. We're gonna have to mulligan that. Oh, this mulligan's also at the end. If all three, if we ever see the mulligan and both mulligans and the hustle at the end, we just have to reset right then. Because otherwise they're gonna be inaccessible at the end. But as it is, we should be okay here. Actually, this is kind of getting far to the end. Maybe I do just mulligan real quick. Get them back to the other side of the deck. Did I really just draw... Okay, we can play Serenity of Mind. I was gonna say, did I really just draw all of the cards that don't draw me anything? And are not playable in this situation? Okay, our stress is down to 0. No need to worry about that anymore. Go, 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 loop, 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 loop. Man, so I've been thinking about like I was like, well, yeah, I don't know. I'm like always thinking about other stuff I want to do with regards to streams or like content, but it's just like so hard to find the time, you know? I mean, I put so much time into, even though it's, I wasn't watching! Okay, I lost out on like 25% there or something. I was just talking, so I wasn't paying attention. I hate it. Oh well. I mean, whatever, it's a couple thousand I missed out on. Opening rhythm's great. I mean, we didn't end with stress or anything, so could have been worse. It's just we lost out on like 1,000 or whatever. And then immediate rattle them off. Okay, starting to get mine's good. Basically, that locks us in. Both our mulligans are on the end, but that doesn't matter as long as the hustle is not, which at this point it won't be. Mostly. Flattery is though, so gotta play that now. Okay, there's the hustle. That should be accessible though. We should be fine. Gotta be watching carefully and making sure the hustle doesn't get out of reach. And now we do actually have to watch our hearts. I'm gonna start rambling again and get distracted. What was I even talking about? Oh, I was just saying it's so hard to find the time. Like, in particular, like, you know, I realize, you know, I don't necessarily stream as much. There are plenty of people who stream more than me, but, well, for one, obviously people who actually stream as more than just a hobby stream more than me. Like, if they're actually making money off of it, I like am making no money, of course. And that's fine. That's how it goes. Would it be nice to make money? Of course, but can't really, that's not really the reason that I would do it. I'm doing this, I'm just doing it because it's fun. But like, so like, you know, I have a job and I have other stuff I need to do, other responsibilities. So it's like, between all that stuff, it's so hard. I spend 9 hours or like more, I like 10 hours a week on just straight up streaming. And of course, many other hours outside of that doing stuff for the stream, right? Like setting all the uploads for all the for the VODs and, you know, obviously some of this stuff doesn't take that long, but it adds up, right? Like making thumbnails and, doing all the clips that I do every day, right? All that stuff. They're all pretty quick. Oh, I'm almost up. But it still adds up to a lot of extra time outside of just the straight up streaming. So I spend so much time each week on stream stuff, and it's like, I want to do other stuff too, but it's so hard to find the time. I mean, and I don't even mean other stuff. I mean, I do stuff on my own, like for my own relaxation, of course. It's kind of necessary. If you don't, you'll fall apart, you know? So there's that. But then I also want to do other stuff related to like content creation and streaming, but it's just like I want to do stuff about math and games and like making videos about that. That's one of the things I've been like thinking of mulling over for, honestly, for forever. Like since almost as long as I've like for over a year now. But it's just like, it's so hard to find the time, and it's because I have to like come up with the ideas and what I want to talk about. And it's like, I have some ideas, but I have to actually like find the math and or like write up the script and everything, and then I'd have to like actually edit everything and find video to include or to relate to it. But okay, we need to find our rhythm here, prepped rhythm. There it is, and we're good. And it's just like, all of that takes time, and it's like, I don't even have that much time. I mean, you know, it's the same issue that I ran into with the webcomic, right? Where I want to do that, and I still do want to do it more, but it's just like so hard to find the time, because already when I was doing that, it was taking up like literally, oh man, I'm gonna have dropped it here, because I need this to hit card draw. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I love doing that, and I want to continue, and I'm planning, still fully 100% intend to, but I have to find the time, because as it was, that took up like 100% of my time outside of streaming and work, and like my own free time, my own like rest time. Although it was actually eating into a lot of my rest time, which is why I ended up having to slow down and then eventually having to put it on pause, because I just literally didn't have enough time. I could feel that I was gonna end up burning out if I kept going at the pace the way I was doing it. So I just had to put it on pause, and that's how it has been. But it's just like, I wish I had more time. But I mean, I feel like that's true of pretty much everyone, right? Like everyone always wishes they had more time. This is not something unique to me necessarily, but it is true. It'd be lovely to have the time to do all these other things, all of these things that I want to do all the time. Oh, if only. Maybe someday. Okay, stress is clear. I need to play a flattery, so let's play it now. And now all the craftsmanships are here. Captivates. So we're good. We can just loop now. And what are we at? 3 hearts. We're gonna hit 4 hearts soon. Wow, the hearts here went fast actually. This gets us into the final heart, and it's 29. All right. Do I have the hustle available? Yeah, it's right there. All right, what do we get? 2 more. 1 more. That's that. Hustle. Depending on the potion, I haven't been checking, but it should always be better than, as long as we don't have too many, as long as we don't have like 3 negative traits. Oh, we're up to 900,000. Love that. Let's dig for this rhythm. Now's where we mulligan, because that has to basically give us a rhythm. Yep. Alright, we go down to 5 patience. Should be plenty. 5 lets us play like 2 multiple cards that cost energy, so as long as we don't get a bad draw, that's all it comes down to, right? It's possible to get a draw that has no card draw in it, but thankfully we didn't. We have so many card draw cards, though, that it's like very unlikely. Okay, there's the hustle. We don't want to get that too far off the edge, although it's not the end of the world, because we still should have a mulligan here, yeah. Let's play our 1 flattery. And now we're looped. Now we are in the loop, well and truly. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone ever has ideas about things, especially like, okay, because, well, I will say, if I can find the topics and actually even more importantly, the time, I do want to make like math videos about the math in certain games, and I think it could be fun to do one in Wild Frost since I'm very excited about that game and I'll have plenty of footage to work with. And there's plenty of math built in, although, you know, I have to figure out what's interesting to discuss in that regard. But if anyone has any things they are interested in or curious about, please do let me know. I'd be happy to like start working on something related to that. That would definitely make me very excited, but I know that it's not something people are often thinking about, so it's not something that people will necessarily have ideas on automatically, because it's just not something people might be doing numbers in their head, but they're not necessarily thinking of it in terms of like, oh, what is the math behind this logic, or like what exactly are the properties that allow this to work out. I just had one when it was 172, and what did I get? I got to like 200 and something. So if I sleight of hand here, it's not gonna get that high, right? Sleight of hand, let me make sure I'm doing let me just check this so I can see if I'm gonna lose out some money here. But a sleight of hand should give me an extra 15% plus whatever this gets me to. 209. So that, yeah. So 172, 285, 292. So it gave me another... Yeah, it gave me an extra. So the heart gave me like 15. I don't know. That was pretty similar, but I guess it's fine. All right, no card draw. Reset the turn. Serenity of Mind. They're both... How does this keep happening to me? Mulligan's better here. Mulligan draws me more cards anyway, and is less expensive. There it is. I could have played the Captivates, though, that I drew. I probably should have. We're going to be at 3 patience. That's pretty low. It is kind of funny that they don't... I mean, I guess mechanically it makes sense that we don't give them a discount just for being our partner. But it does seem kind of funny. Like, why wouldn't we, right? Although we did gift them potions. Anyone who we reach rank 10 with is gifted potions from us. So I guess it's not that crazy. Alright, we should be okay. We have enough for another Serenity of Mind even. And then for the... Is it seriously in here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's play the Captivates. We can mulligan to get it for sure. And to that end, I'd probably just play the Craftsmanships now anyway, right? And the Meditate. Because we're definitely hitting it off this mulligan and a bunch of other cards. There's the Rattle 'em off. We still have energy, so we're good. Captivate. Captivate. And now we can play our Flattery. Craftsmanship. Meditate. Craftsmanship. Oh, the hustle's all the way in the end. We're gonna have to mulligan that later. And that's okay. Now we're in the loop. Let's get our deck into our hand. One more improbable. Empty the deck. Okay, we're good. I like actually just doing these poses back and forth as we're doing this, just striking poses constantly. Alright, let's wait. So what does this next heart get us to? I'm curious about what these thresholds, or what the hearts get us to. I really haven't been paying attention. That's an extra 5, but it depends on how many hearts they have, of course. But I assume they all cap out at a similar level, and it seems to be around 20% is where the final level is every time. Thereabouts. Alright, is that the last one? That's the last one. Give me the hustle. To the hustle. 214. Yeah, that has to be better. That must be, right? I don't know. It's pretty similar. Oh, we got an improv. We can see where it takes us. Oh, we might make it. We're just taking stress here. There's the rhythm. And double captivate. Actually, that's actually pretty solid to get there. Because now we're pretty safe. 5 patience should be plenty. The only concern is when we're at like 3 or 2. Because then we could definitely whiff, even off of our card draw. But with 5, we should be pretty much good. As long as we get the card draw, which we have. Do I meditate first? No, I think I mulligan. There's the rattle them off. Alright, we should be good now. Play our 1 flattery. Just keep working left to right on the cards we actually want to play. None of those, so Serenity of Mind it is. Alright, looping. Oh man, how many potions are we up to? Alright, at this rate, I'm pretty sure the selling has taken us like half an hour. All the other stuff I actually did very quick. I thought there was a possibility that I was thinking I might be able to finish today because I did all of the town stuff and I finished it in less than an hour. So if the selling had taken me like 10 minutes, then that would have been like an hour and 10 minutes for a day. And that would have been reasonable for me to finish today because it would have been like 4 hours total. Right? So like 3.5 for the days and then an extra half hour for the finale. But now it's taken me about, it took me an extra like 40 minutes to do all the selling. Obviously it's because I'm doing this combo deck because I'm trying to hit 1 million and I recognize that. And I guess for the last day I could actually just drop that plan. I could just not sell at all. If I hit 1 million, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will stop selling altogether if I hit 1 million and see what happens there. Because what's the point in selling at that point, right? Maybe I'll just do that. Then I might be able to finish today. I'll only have an hour, but I could just literally spend 2 days on, how many more do I have? That's the last one. Where's the hustle? Got flattery. If I literally just spend 2 days on ranking people up, I might literally not. I might have to be able to finish because those will all go by very quickly. And I won't need to buy any ingredients or anything. If I can hit 1 million here, that might be the plan. If not, I'm gonna have to try to sell again tomorrow, unfortunately. None of that matters. There's the rhythm. Down to 5. I had impatience too. It doesn't matter though. We still have enough. We have 5 to go. So, and we hit the rattle them off anyway. Like 1 flattery. and now we're good. Let's hope I can hit 1 million today, although I don't know. I don't know how many more potions I have left to sell. I am making about... I am set to make around 20,000 or 200,000 for the day, but I was at like 780,000 to start because I'm selling each one for about 10,000. There was one where I came up short, and each one is going slightly over, so it'll end up at around 200,000, but unfortunately that'll keep me just short of hitting 1 million. So we'll have to see where we end up. I don't know how many there are left for the day, though. I haven't been counting. I started out counting them just so I could know, and then I stopped because I just couldn't be bothered. You know, it's like, why would I want to spend the energy just counting the potions I'm selling? Okay, one more. And hustle. Man, I'll never hit that. What was it, 244? I think that's the max I've hit. Alright. Oh, we hit the rhythm. That's that. It'll give me, what, a stress card? Don't care about that. Although it does take up a card slot, so it could be dangerous, actually, if it ruins our hand hard enough. Which it did. I just have to end. We have to wait another turn. It did smash oh my. There's no way I just drew. He wasn't forcing it, right? I just drew 3 in a row off 6%. That's what? Okay, the number there is not as easy to calculate as last time where it was 1 in 8,000. It's 6 out of 100 cubed. So that's, what? 216 out of, what, 1 million? No, 216 out of 100, 10,000. Yeah, 1 million. So around 2 out of 10,000. So around 1 in 5,000. That tracks. It's around 1 in 5,000. A little over 1 in 5,000. But we drew a Serenity of Mind, so it's possible we can salvage this. No, it's not. Okay, we just have to try to end it here. Oh, another bad sale. Ugh. Because this is gonna take 4 of our whatever. So we can at least we get a Flattery Hustle. Although I'd rather Sleight of Hand, of course. Mulligan. That's gonna take 2. So the press the attack we can still play. For Rattle Off, it doesn't help. So we just meditate, Flattery, Hustle. Oh well. Oh well. We missed out on like half of 6,000 or like 5,000 there. That's not great. We're gonna come up short after all this. Starting up with 6. Maybe I just end this here. I don't know that I don't think it's really realistic to expect that we're gonna make it, because we'll be at 5 next turn. If I play the rhythm, it puts me at 3, and then -2 puts me at 1. All right, we're ending it here. We have the Flattery Sleight of Hand already, so that's what we gotta go with. Gets us immediately to 110. Oh well, we missed another 5,000 there. This might be like the last potion right around now, this or the next one, just based on the money. What are these draws? They're so bad. I guess the bad draws had to come sooner or later, right? The draws come and they go. I'm at 10% stress. Okay, we should be okay here. Turn 3 means we'll have a pretty big draw here. So we should be able to hit our combo this time. We almost didn't. Let's mulligan. Okay, we're fine though. We came close to not making it. We still might not. There's the rattle them off. Okay, now we're good. Because now all of our cards give us redraw. And we drew our other card draw anyway. Alright, let's clear this stress. There's the hustle is there. We don't want that to disappear. Should be okay. Play our one flattery. Hustle still accessible. Right, stress cleared. We do have some stress cards in hand. Oh, we drew so many stress cards at the end there. In total, we've missed out now on around maybe like 12,000 or actually like 15,000 or so coins that we probably could have made because of our bad sales, and because of a mistake where I went too far with the craftsmanships. So that one was unfortunate. The other ones were just because of bad sales, because of bad hands. Can't win them all. We have 3 more. One more. Is the hustle still accessible? That's it, right? Yeah. Come on, give me the last craftsmanship. There we go. Oh, I did it again! I wasn't watching. I must have used one when I was looking over. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game. I missed out on another 20%, so that's another couple thousand. All right. Oh man, I'm throwing. I couldn't throw harder if I tried. Literally, as I was saying I need to be careful and not do it, I immediately break it. What a catastrophe. Mulligan. Alright, hit the improvs. Oh wait, I should have mulliganed here again. There's the rattle them off. And there's a serenity of mind. Oh man. I'm getting careless because I'm getting sloppy because I'm just trying to wrap them up. I'm not like looking closely. I'm just like rambling as I try to play through it. All right. Well, we're clearing stress at least. We're not ending in a bad state. It's always just lost money, which really doesn't matter. It's just I kind of want to get to the 100,000 today so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But it's looking like it ain't gonna happen. Hustle's still accessible. You know, maybe we'll actually play it this time. Alright, deck's empty. Flattery's already played. Alright, this one only has 3 hearts. We're already on final heart as the next one. We're already on final heart here. More. So the problem is I say how many more there are, but then I'm like not really counting when I'm playing them. So it's 2 more now, right? So because of that, it's like not really that meaningful for the fact that I'm acknowledging it, other than when I'm looking. All right, that's the last one. Oh, no, yeah, this is the last one. I thought I played another one. Hustle. All right, made some nice money there. Is that it for today? Oh, there's still more. If I can get 2 more, I'll make it. This must be the last one then, right? There's no way I'm making it today. I've missed out on so much money. We're actually gonna have made it though. If I hadn't messed up, I would have made it. Because I'm gonna be close enough that I'm within 10,000. which is how much we've like missed out on already. We've missed out on over 10,000, but a couple of them were from the deck, so those ones I couldn't avoid. But there were two, I've missed out on like 6,000 or so coins that I could have made if I hadn't been bad. I have to mulligan this all away. The daze is coming next turn. I can't afford to wait next turn, so I need to hit the card draw here. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Just keep mulliganing. There's the rattle them off. Alright, now we're good. Basically. Improv means we're good for sure now. And Serenity of Mind. The hustle's all the way at the end, though. I might want to mulligan just to rearrange. So I can get the hustle on the other side of the deck. I need to get these meditates so I can clear stress, so I don't keep drawing stress cards. Okay, deck is empty. And hustle is right here. Oh, okay, we're fine. I played a card that costs patience, but I already have a pretty strong buffer. Am I missing a craftsmanship? Where are they? There's one. There's two. Final heart, 29, right? Yeah. Two more. That's it. That's the last one. Hustle. Alright. That's gonna be the last sale, right? I would have made it if I didn't drop those two fights. Oh. Oh, now I have to sell a oh, especially with the vending machine's gonna make me a few more here. Look at that. I made 214,000. I would have made, yeah, like, okay, because I missed out on like 10,000 because of bad draws from two of the sales, but I also dropped like 5,000 by botching the finisher. All right, well, that means I have to sell, or I could just sell in the vending machines. I don't need to sell. That's actually, oh, but I have to sell. Wait, so the vending machines sell if I don't do a sale period? The end is nigh. Will you be ready for your showdown? Tell me you will be. Calm down, Oswald. We'll be fine. I'm 1,000 short. I just needed to make 1,000 more. Or, well, 2,000 to hit max those out, too. I could just sell in the vending machines, but do I actually have to open a shop to sell in the vending machines? Well, today's the last day we're selling, then, is what we're learning. Do the vending machines work if I don't open shop? You know what? We can throw stuff in there and just not open shop today and find out. Or I can put it in there now, and if it's gonna work, it'll sell before I come back, right? I think I have to open shop for it to work. I guess I could, let me see. Tippity-typity, tippity-typity. After 1 unit of time has passed. Oh, maybe it just sells no matter what. Wait, let me throw some potions in here that I can sell. Let me pick up the potions. Let's do the gardening. I mean, I might as well just keep gardening, right? Even though I'm literally probably not gonna... If I can sell the stuff here, I will literally not sell potions. I'm definitely not selling tomorrow, because even if I have to sell today, that'll be the last time I have to sell. So, I mean, I don't even need to brew anymore, right? We're done. Let's... Okay, well, I will still... What do I need here? Some of these? Sure. Let's just... I don't even need whatever, anything else, right? I mean, I have plenty of those. Use more of these. I just want the highest of the ingredients. Okay, we got plenty of those. Use those. And now... stock up on a few more of those. And throw one of whatever. What was it? These? Okay. Gardening's done. Let me find some potions to throw in here. Let me pick up the potions from the brew. And nothing else here matters, right? Oh, I should get an achievement here too for finishing these 3. Oh, well, that one's not done yet, so this one's done. Masterwork Fire Tonic, great. Oh, I didn't even read these. Spew Jay Migration. I was too busy thinking. Intimidating songbirds are flying elsewhere for the season, and good riddance, but they're enjoying a feast on their way out. Fruit's expensive, flowers expensive, fish is expensive. Okay, well, we don't want to shop much today anyway. Dowsing enhancers, right? There's my grand health potions. Lovely. Alright, what do I even brew in here then? Do I even bother brewing? I have nothing left to brew, right? Maybe I'll just make a save here and not brew, and then... this will be like my final save, basically. Let's make it... Alright. Let's, let me just throw some stuff in the vending machine. Something that'll sell for over 2,000. Let me pick the other stuff up off the shelves too. So I have all of my perfect potions. Here's the 1, here's the 2. Oh, the other one's in the barrels. I mean, even if I have to sell, I only have to sell 1 potion today, basically. But let's just throw... Wait, I need... What did I make these for? How long have I had these? I guess I've had them for a while. Oh, these are the ones that were almost perfect. 5-star Masterworks. Mushroom Aged Masterwork Insight Enhancer. Oh, this was used for the competition or something, right? I could throw this in there. 24, 39. It would be nice to have a round number, but I'm not going to worry that much about that. Like hitting exactly 2,000. Wait, do I have any potions that'll sell for exactly 2,000 in the vending machine? That would be interesting. So that's 2163, 2101, 1688. That's too low. 1950. Ah, it's too high. I could sell this. 2025. Just sell a single one of those. I think this is after markup. If not, we'll go over, but that's fine. So that'll put me at 1,025,000. You know what? That'll do. We'll go with that. And I don't need to brew anything, right? We're just gonna go out and I'm just gonna spend. You know what? Let me just throw the save. Let me do this. Let's just check if this sells. Okay, so I'm just gonna go out and immediately return. And then we'll reload if it does, so I can just spend the whole day ranking up. Let's see. Moment of truth. It sells. Look at that, I have 0. I have 25 gold. It works. Yes. There's no. It doesn't add a new digit. It just shows a 0. Oh, that's beautiful. Man, now I really wish that I had something that sells for exactly 2,000. Oh. Okay, let me reload. So I can actually spend that time when I go into town. Because now we know. Wait, maybe there's a combination of potions I can sell that'll give me exactly 2,000. Wait, I gotta... Okay. The last bit of math I'm gonna do for today. I really want... Now that I've seen how it works, I really want to hit that perfect million. So let's see. It did sell for the markup as listed. So what are my lowest selling potions? 116. I don't really need these, right? I could just... Okay, so... What are my units? 140? That's interesting. Okay, so I can just sell something. Has to be... Okay, oh, this is gonna be sketchy. Let's see if I can get there, though. I don't really want to sell... I mean, any of these can be sold. It doesn't really matter, but... Let's just sell some random stuff that we're not going to be using. I mean, these cures, right? So 3 of those is 1686, right? 1686. Okay. I can't wait to biff my math. So let's sell something smaller now. 1686. 18, so that's 1966. That's too high. Oh, there's given how many different potions we have, there's almost certainly a way to do it, but it's gonna be so finagle. I should just write down the numbers of potions, and then I might be able to find it more quickly that way. Because doing it this way is gonna be a pain. I mean, like... I might... Okay. I need to get a calculator open. I mean, I'm doing this all in my head, but I don't want to because I'm gonna mess it up, and then it's gonna be annoying when I've messed it up. I'd rather just do it on a calculator. That way I can just check the numbers. I can just have the numbers here easily. Plus 280. Plus 147. It's 1551, so I need another 449. I wonder if Wolfram Alpha can do... can do, like, the make a number out of these units. 2,000 out of... Actually, I mean, I could just set it up as a system of equations, right? I can just say, right? I can just set... Oh, it's kind of... this is definitely doable, but the problem is I only have a limited number of each of these units, right? I can't go above a certain point. Of course, it actually is limited already. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna see if I can do it, if I can use math in a convenient way here to get there. Oh, I need it to be positive, though. I can't go into negatives. Because I was going to say, if they're relatively prime, you're already basically guaranteed... Oops, what the... Because if they're relatively prime, which, I mean, some of these almost certainly are, then you're actually immediately certain to get... you already know that you can get any number, but the problem is you have to be able to go negatives and arbitrarily high. So that's not obviously realistic. Okay, but even if I can't, this will make it easier to number check at least. All right, I'm gonna spend all my time doing this when I could just be selling. But this is the way it goes, right? Okay, because currently this set is selling for 1978. Oh, I might be able to get there in a way that's not too annoying. $2,067. That gets me too far over in the other direction. Oh, the units down here are kind of... Right, so let's go back to here. This is how much am I off by? Off by 30 or 22. Oh, it's so close. This is 280. If I add another one of these. Wait, is this not the same as this? It's not, but it also is 280. Okay, let's put this back. Just because this stack has more. Okay, 280 is literally 2 of these, but it's less. 2 of these goes over it by 14, right? And then it's under this by 2. This is all multiples of 2 though, which is okay. It can work out. Oh, this is it's so close to doable. If I add another one of those, I can... Yeah, let's see. 3 of these. 1 of those. 3 of these. None of those. This is way too high. This is 407 over. Oh, wait. I only want 1 of those. So let's go 2 of these. 3, 1, 2. Okay, so now I'm 32 short. Okay, wait. Where was this potion? Here? How much more does this sell for? That sells for an extra 30 over this. Okay, so now I'm 2 short. This is doable. I have it. I have it. Right? Oh, I could just hover to see the numbers, duh. 280. Because those are selling for 280. Oh, but it doesn't do the markup. 116. That's 140. That's the same. I need 1 more of these instead of... Oh. No, it doesn't quite... I'm so close. Because now I'm short 2, right? Oh wait, I'm over by... No, I'm over by 10. This is over by 10. I forgot. I entered my numbers wrong. Okay, because this is 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. That's 2010. I'm over by 10. This is 147. Do I have anything that sells for 5? Less than that. How much is this difference? This is a difference of 7. So 2 of these. This will cut it by 14. But now I'm 4 under, right? Okay, now I'm at 1996. Can I increase by 4 somewhere? What is this? How much does this compare to this? These are the same. It's also the same. Yeah. And this goes up. 650. Oh man, if I could find the ones that are all round numbers, that might work better. 650. Do I need these for anything? No, right? That might work better, because 650 times 3. Is 1950. Oh, but I don't have a 50. The 50 is way too low. Okay. But if I cut one of those... $1,300. 700. That's 5 of these 140s. That should work. 3 of those, and then a bunch of these 140 cost ones. I don't have anything else that's 140. Oh, but I have the 280s. The 280s work, right? That should be it, right? 2 times 650. Oh, sorry, this should be 1 here. Right, there we go. 2 times 280 plus 1 times 140. That's 5 times 140. That's 700. 2 times 650 is 1,300. So this should add up. I mean, another way to check it, right? 280 plus 650 is 930 times 2, 1860 plus 140. Yeah, good. That's it. We got it. That's 2,000 even. Let me just overwrite that save real quick. I kind of want to just check to make sure that that works. Oops. Okay, that should be it. That should do it. Let's see this moment of truth. Let's see this even 0 counter. $900. What? What happened to my potions? Did I not? Hold on. Did I accidentally remove potions? What just happened? Why did I not? What did it? Did I not sell them? Hold up, hold up. Well, good thing I checked, because that would have been disappointing to have that not pay off. Oh, is it, what, why is it randomized? It's just not selling them all? But it's still, those numbers aren't correct. Let me just keep. Even when I sell them all, that number is not gonna. That's not gonna add up correctly. $562. That sold it for an extra 2 over what it should have been. So you ended up at 4. I ended up 4 over where I should have been. Whoops, I fully closed the game. Oh, I'm gonna spend all my time here. Hold on. Because at this point, I could definitely finish the game after getting this. I mean, I could just finish the game now. Maybe I'll do that. We know what happens now. Even if my numbers brain wants to hit the perfect 1 million. What the? It's sold them even though I still had them in there. That load went weird. Is it gonna auto sell them now? Nope, there it goes. What the? That was weird. Selling them for an extra 4. Where's the extra 4 coming from? Is it rounding? Is it because I have multiples? You know what? I wonder if it's because I have them stacked like this. Can I separate them? So what happens if I do this? I keep hitting the wrong one. If I just sell one of each, will it give me the numbers I'm expecting? Because I have 2 of them that are in stacks of 2. So maybe when they're in combination, the rounding is changing. And it's getting me an extra 1 for each potion. No, that's still giving me an extra 1. It must be a it must be a rounding thing. But that only gave me an extra 1. So if I do that again, I should only still get another extra 1, right? Oh, it didn't even sell this one. Okay, this might also sell for an extra 1. It must be a rounding thing, right? What were they? It was this. Just those 2. Oh, and then another one of these. Oh, I could size. These are also 244, but maybe they're different. We're just going down into our basement and coming back up repeatedly. Roxanne lives with us. Oh man, it's gonna be sad if these numbers aren't working out correctly. That gave us an extra 3. So it's those potions specifically are selling for an extra 1 over what's listed. Okay, dang it, that means I have to manually check the potions. Let's try this again. Or I could just accept the few extra coins, I guess. I mean, look, I can look at the numbers and I can do the math myself and see if that makes sense, right? Because these are what, 566, and it's an extra 15%. Yeah, it's rounding. It says it's 650.9, so it's rounding it down on the display, but up on the actual number that it's on the actual like value that it's selling for. So what about this one? So this one's not though. So what is the base price for that? 122. So 140. That's 140.3. So that gets rounded down properly, and then this one presumably gets rounded up. Oh yeah, because that'll be 140 point, or that'll be 280.6. Yeah, because it's double. So okay, so it's the 0.5. It's at the 0.5, or presumably at the 0.5. It's getting rounded up, but it's not just. It's truncating on the display, but it's actually rounding for the sale value. That's kind of interesting. That's interesting to realize. Oh, so now I have to, that means it's always, I have to actually check them manually. I hate this. Why have they done this to me? I mean, okay. Let's see if there's any other ones that sell for nice numbers here. Relatively nice numbers. 65's not bad. That could be interesting. So what's this? 579. That's actually 666 though, is what that's selling for. I mean, look, maybe I just, okay, the fewer potions I'm selling, the better, or the easier it is to hit these numbers. But, like, what is this selling for? 20, oh, that's right, anything over that is not going to work, right, immediately. I mean, I could sell some of these Masterworks, various poisons I don't need. What's a good one up here? 1688. It's also 1688. Oh, these are the same. 1650. That's a nice round number. What is this actually? 1435. That's 1650.25, so that'll round properly. So that's 1650. We might be able to work with that. $32, 665. It's too high. It has to be under 300 now. Well, under 250 even. Oh, I don't know if I have the 116, 140. How much do I need? Sorry, under 350. So I need to get 350 from where I am. Which is not really possible. Unless I have a 116, and then I would need, because this is already 140, so a second one of these is too much. Those are properly 140, right? Those are the ones we've determined. And that would make two of these is just barely, or just too high, right? Because this gets me to 232. So 372. It's too high. So 3 potions has to be 3 of these, which is not going to work. That's not going to add up. But if I can do it in 2 potions, there's a possibility, right? 236. 263. But this is already too high, because it needs to be 350. And those two together are not going to work. That's already too much. It's already 352 minimum. Doesn't work. That doesn't work either. That's too low now. Because this needs another 114. It's so close. Okay, so this, unfortunately, is not the answer. That's the same. 1400. That could work. 1218. What is that going to get? What is that actually? That's 1401. I mean, we still might be able to finagle it. From another 600. We need to be one under 600 though. What is 263? Oops, that's not right. I'm looking at the wrong ones. Okay, I need to be able to get, I need to get to 599. I keep accidentally changing my color there. Oops. It's just because I have my hand up and I keep doing the motion while I'm thinking. $288. Man, it's 295. 310. These are close. This almost gets me there, but it's not quite right. There might be a 2-potion combination here that works. This would have to go with a 304, which I don't have. So that doesn't work. But what about on the other side? 288. Oh, that's so... If one of those is rounded up, that actually works, right? Because... What is... This is 270. That might round up. That's 310.5. What's this other one? 251. That is definitely rounding up. Oh, it's gonna be 1 over. Oh, catastrophe. 369. I would need a 230. Assuming neither of those is rounded. Or assuming that's not rounded. 236. Okay, what about on this side then? That's too high immediately. Okay, so this one isn't gonna work. know what? So what was I doing? 1688. Honestly, maybe I might be able to systematically check more easily. That's too high. 1688. And is this rounded? 1468. 1688.2. So that's not round. That's correct. 1688 needs another 312. That's not going to work. 236. That's too high. That's too low. It's too high. Too low. Yeah, so that one's not going to work. I need something with a wider range. Checked that. We've checked that. 1500. That's around 500. I mean, that might. What is this base price here? 1305. Oh, that's getting rounded up. That's up by 1. Still might be able to make it work. 499. This needs. No. Okay. 499. It needs to be a multiple of. Let's see. I'm wasting so much time on this. I have to end soon because of this. I mean, I guess I could just try to go blast through. Maybe I'll have to do it next time though. I said I was going to do this so I didn't have to sell, and now I'm spending as much time on it as I would have if I'd sold. This is just how it goes sometimes. This needs another 380. Do I have a 380? What is the... Oh, these are too high. That's still too high, so no, that doesn't work. But now does it work with this? It's too high. So I gotta go lower on this one. 310. It's 450. That's close. It's too low though. So we gotta go higher on this one. That's so close. It's 460. Oh no, that's still pretty far. Because I need this to be, that's too high. Still too high. It's closer. Wait, that might be it. Oh, if they're both, one of them's gonna be rounded up though. Right. Okay, this is 206. That one's rounded up already. Dang. Dang, close. I already tried that one. 1267. What is the poison potion selling for? 1102. That's rounded down, so this is 1267. So, from 1267, we need 733. So where does this start? I gotta go higher. These are all the same. That's too high, though. So now we go down to this, where it's now too low. Right, because that's 700 and... whatever, 10 or something, or 708 or something. So this has to get replaced. What is 2000 minus 1267 is 7. I need to make a note of it. 733. That's... if one of these is rounded up, that's it. And these are the 2 silence potions. Which ones? This one is 122. That one's not rounded up. Wait, we knew that. And the other one is this one. 515. That one's not rounded up either. Ugh. That's 1 short. Look, we can... This one... Look, hold on. This is actually... This one's not bad either, but this is going to be 1 short. Assuming my math is correct, which... Who knows? Let's go back home. Hopefully they all sold. It's going to sell for $9.99 if they all sold. Or, I mean... Ah! 1 short. Okay, we were so close. Alright, let's keep going down the line. So is that this? So this is... This one doesn't work, so we need to go down or up on another one, because it's not going to work on either end. So where were we? On this potion. So we'll replace this. What was that? 592, 562. Maybe there's something. Was something that's selling for 170? It'd have to be 170, right? Or 171. That's too high. I just realized I went over a while ago. 236. Now this is too high. I need to get to 732. Right, and this is too high. Oh, I'm skipping over combinations that could work, actually. Oh, the systematic method is not actually going to work. That's 5. That's not going to add up. Ugh, okay. I might have to just accept it and take what I've got. I just wanted it. I was so close. $1,200. All right, let's see. Maybe I can do it. The round numbers make it so much easier to check. What is this one? 1044. That's rounded up by 1. But it's still close enough that it's easy to check. Because that needs to be 799 then. Seven. That's too low. Still too low. That's too high. Too high. Too low. So that doesn't work. So this is the way we actually have to do it. We just start from the lowest potions and check them. This is like a full-on search, though, which is very slow. It's too high, right? Because that's going to be 800. Over 800. That's 650 is not quite. That's too low now. Oh, so that's still close. This is even closer, but it's still going to be short. And that's too high. And we have some ones at the bottom here which make it seem like it could happen, but 236, I would need a 563. This is possible. 230. Oh, except we know one of these doesn't round up, right? And the other one 271. Oh, sorry. This is the one that doesn't round up, right? 206. Oh, this one does round up. So that's a 237. Oh, this could work if this other one rounds up. I can never remember, though. What is this, 489? opposite round up. I'm short by 1 again. Is this the same combination? Right, because this is 500. Oh, wait. No, yeah. I'm short by 1, right? No, I might have it. This might be it. Because what is this? 1044. That's rounded up. 236. Sorry, 206 is rounded up. 562 is rounded down. And as it is, this is adding up to 1998. So plus rounding up onto, this is it. We got it. We got it. I'm using a bunch of health potions that I had for adventuring, and it doesn't matter because I don't need them. Oops. Okay, we got it. That's it. Oh, I got it. I found it. I found the numbers. So let's just do a quick check, make sure. Hopefully it all sells here so I don't have to come out again. And then we can literally just spam our way through. Okay, I might have to stay up a little bit late because I can just spam my way through the rest of this. There it is, the flat 2000, the 0. Love to see it. Okay, that literally took me as long as it would take me to sell all the potions for the day. But now we have this nice round number. So that's what we like to see, right? So now I'm gonna just go spam through. Oh man, with that in mind, now especially would not fill a whole stream if we were to do this later. Okay, let's go check out all the rank up stuff now. That's all we're gonna do for the rest of the game. Alright, so that's all set. Alright, time to do some traveling. I literally don't have to brew or do anything else for the rest of the day. Let's just give everyone their ingredients. Or their mana rocks. There you go. Don't need to sell. I'm not selling anything. I'm just gonna go one by one, ranking people up. Who do I want to rank up, though? Did I not turn the potions in? I don't think I did, right? Hold on, I actually have to go back and do that to get the rank ups. Let me do that real quick. I completely got distracted at one point and forgot. Custom orders. Yeah, here we go. This is the rank up here. Just needs to be superior. Free. Okay, those are sent. Zid rank 10. Quinn rank 10. Just superior sight enhancer and mana potion. We have so many. Okay, these ones are garbage. Can have those. These are also garbage. Whatever. Oops, these are the wrong boxes. There you go. Alright, that's all done. Now let me fix that save. Okay, good, good, good. Let's, Alright, let's go around. So I want to rank up those two. Well, I'm just gonna basically rank up everyone I see now. After I get those to rank 10 also. Here's your gift. Alright, well. Time to just do all this then, I guess. We don't even need to send them on adventures or anything either. Let's go rank Mint up first. We'll do it in order of the ones we want to rank up so we can get them out of the way. Let's hope that this level is high enough. Oh, it's still not. We're not gonna be able to get it today. What about Zid? Hopefully we can get it tomorrow. That's our only hope. Wild. I wasn't really expecting that. What about Zid? She's also, it'll probably be the same for her too. Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna have to hope it's available tomorrow. We have to rank 6 people up today, though, if possible. I mean, I could spend time with them, I guess. That's if it's not possible tomorrow, I can spend time hanging out with them to build more friendship. As necessary. Because, like, who else am I ranking up? We'll go rank up... Oh, wait, Mint was already ranked up. I was thinking of Zid and Quinn. Sorry. Mint is already fully ranked up, so that doesn't matter. Oh, Quinn's already ready. So we'll just rank up. Let's do that. Time to get as many hugs as we can. So, did you get the potions? Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a great business model, Sylvia. But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you came up with could be just the thing to give my powers a boost. That's the idea. But range is just half the problem. The other is precision. And I think I've figured something out that can help me with that. Here's the thing. Clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities. I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place, or person. So it's not entirely random then. Right. I eat squid vine, I see the merperson who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes, the same variety my parents grow. So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents? It's a theory, anyway. And there's only one way to test it. So you're gonna do it right now? I mean, may as well. You want to stick around? Sure, of course. Cool. Here goes. Oh, vision time. I see. I see them. It's working. Wow. What do you see? I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her. She's having a cocktail. My father's grooming the ferret. They're just living their lives. As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them. Oh, Quinn, I'm sorry. That really stinks. I know you must have hoped... What can I do? Are you okay? Say something. Meh. To be honest, I expected this. You must be disappointed, though. Yeah, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they've always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days aren't so bad lately. Because I've got you now, and you're plenty. Too much sometimes. Don't ever change, Quinn. I mean it. I don't plan on it. But it's kind of alright being out of my comfort zone sometimes. Glad I didn't push you away. I mean, I tried. But you're stupid stubborn, Sylvia. I just had a feeling we'd make a good team. And I also have a feeling that we would be really, truly excellent at hugging. Alright, another hug incoming. You've gone too far, Sylvia. I'm quickly rethinking my don't push her away stance. Sorry, Quinn. This is happening. Oh, what the hell. Hugs! Hugs! Take it or leave it. Raise interest to the next level. Effect ignores customer shield. Close sale. Okay, so this is just if you want to just be sure you're gonna get another level. Max relationship with Quinn. Great. Alright, don't need to give gifts to you. I mean, I could keep doing it. I gave an extra gift to Mint, and I keep giving them to Saffron, but that's fine. Alright, let's see who else we can even rank up at this point. We can go rank Muktuk up. That seems like a good idea. We want to see how his art turns out. I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark. Hey, you've been busy, right? Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall, together, this very day, this very moment. Because it is right over there, you see it? It's impossible to miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon at the precise spot where Rafta's Bay meets open ocean. It depicts an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled this island. Muktuk regards it in complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle. He barely seems to breathe. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her eyes back onto the statue. What is Muktuk seeing that she missed? Tut. I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history. What history is that? The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress. They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools. And thus, the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation? I don't know. Haven't we all got enough to worry about without adding philosophical quandaries to the mix? Bah, ignore philosophy at your own peril, Sylvia. This is the entire purpose of art. That wasn't really what I meant by I don't know. I was more thinking, like, that it's a hard question. To confront us with questions that have no easy answers. The alternative is an unexamined life devoid of true grace. Also, do not forget, where I am concerned, these are religious concerns, not merely aesthetic ones. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard. It would be tough to beat, purely in terms of impact. I have seen some sites to rival it abroad, but I can count them on one flipper. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements, to find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments. Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff. I would rather do than teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate. It is intimidating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos, to reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility. Reinforce. Nice. Gain 3 shield as well. I can take anything they throw at me. Good, then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us. Cool. I could just spam his rank up, I guess. Everyone else is kind of low. Well, the cats also, I guess. Let's go rank the cats up a level, too. This will put them at 8. I could see if I could get them to 10, actually. I should have... Did I do gardening? Oh, I did do gardening anyway. Because I was going to say, I should still just throw the gardening in. That's free. Meow, 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 meow. No, I cannot buy anything, because it'll ruin my perfect money. Come on, blood brother. Let's get out of here. Where to? There's a party at the Heroes Guild, and we want to see the place. As buildings go, that guild hall is one fine sea vessel. The fact that it's intact at all after a Kraken battle tells you those sailors knew what they were doing. And they really showed that old witch a thing or two. Do you remember the day Maven was defeated? Remember? Geez, how old do you think I am? But the Grey Muzzles tell stories of a time when this particular island was totally off limits. Whatever else she was up to, I ain't one to judge. But keeping the riches of this place to herself, that gets my hackles up. Her death was good for business. And no disputin', although they never found a body or nothing. Makes you wonder. That gets back to my theory, right? Maven is totally it's May the lizard, right? It's totally that's still my bet. Especially now knowing there was no body ever found. That's because she was turned into a lizard. Into the dragon. Anyway, about this party, if you can believe it, Pepper and I weren't exactly invited. But we heard you know some of those heroes. Think you can get us in? Alright, get in my knapsack. It'll be tight, but we'll be able to stroll right in. That's one idea, but I figured you could just, open a window. Well, our cat-like agility will do the rest. I figured they wouldn't want me to actually talk to Baptiste. They would want to sneak in some way. Plus, I'm not really that close with Baptiste. Hey, this party's alright. I mean, nothing's on fire, but it's early still. I like the trophies. We could do something like that. We'd have too many. The ship would sink under the weight of our many triumphs. Salt and pepper are a pure injection of energy into the party. The crowd grows louder and more animated in their vicinity. The next round's on the captain. Huzzah! Sylvia is skeptical about the idea of mixing so much liquor with so much dairy. When the pirates chug, she sips. Sylvia, you are wonderful. I am so glad you're blood brother. Blood brother. Oh boy, somebody got into the catnip. Sylvia, you ready to go? I could use some help getting the captain back. Also, I've been getting dirty looks since that chandelier came down. Like it's my fault it wasn't bolted in better. I could talk to Baptiste, try to smooth things over. I ain't bothered. What's he gonna do? But here, was gonna give you this coupon anyway. You can always pass it along if you want to mollify him. Treasure chest increased by 40. We're not gonna use it, but good to have it. I think I'd rather keep it for myself. Now you're talking like a pirate. Okay, let's rank them up one more time so we can get the potion quest and hopefully get the see if we can get a rank 10 for them. Them and Zid. Sylvia, pull up a fishing rod. We gotta replenish the provisions. Let us avail ourselves of the ocean's bounty and one another's company. At the pirate's direction, Sylvia baits her hook with a writhing mirthworm. Its toothy grin is unnerving. They cast their lines and soon Salt is singing. Oh, I wish for a fish. And I wish for a dish for that fish. The minutes crawl by. Nothing bites. I wonder if we might have more luck if we were quiet, or used more appetizing bait. Oh, we're just the decoys. We're supposed to be super conspicuous. That way the fish swim away from us and right into the blast fishing zone off the side of the boat. As the saying goes, you catch more fish with cannons. There's an explosion nearby, followed by a great splash of water. The pirates assembled on the ship's deck howl in triumph. Huzzah! Salt. Now might be a good time to have the talk. Yeah, alright. Sylvia, there's something we gotta discuss. You know all that, hey, you're a blood brother, welcome to the family stuff? Might have gotten ahead of ourselves. Wow, so much for family is forever, I guess. You're still a blood brother, Sylvia. Yeah, we aren't dropping you off at the orphanage or anything. In fact, hold up, I started us off on the wrong paw. We need to have us a parley. In other words, let's clear our heads and start over. Mental parley. Discard 3 random cards. I guess if you have stress cards. Consider it done. Now, what did you want to talk about? It ain't really no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out you can't be a real pirate if you never made an offering to the big guy. The big guy? You know, the pious Piscine, the saltwater savior, he of the many scales and no fingers. The great Katuna. All hail the great Katuna. The great Katuna is a pirate deity, I take it? The one and only. From his trench far below, he watches all that transpires upon the ocean's surface. When he is pleased, our ships can come and go without any hassle. When he's displeased, look out. Storms, tidal waves, primordial horrors, newly wakened and crazed with hunger. And once I got a splinter. The best way to stay on Katuna's good side is by making an offering. Big guy likes his cut of the booty, if you know what I mean. Okay, so you throw stuff overboard? Like seashells, wine, and mutton? More like cold hard cash, Sylvia. Or the equivalent in precious goods. In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick. Whatever it takes. If I need to make an offering, so be it. Well, that's what we like to hear. In fact, since you've got so much money to spare, maybe you kick a little my way, too. That's bordering on sacrilege, Salt. Ah, Katuna doesn't mind a little entrepreneurial spirit. Anyway, we'll give you some time to get your offering together. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Get in the deep water deity's good graces, and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. If I want to run with Salt and Pepper, I've got to make a sacrifice to Katuna. It'll hurt my bottom line, but I've come this far. Tolerance potion and radiation tonic. I mean, we got those in spades. Alright, let's go try to get this last rank up for Zid then, in our remaining time, because we have, only 1 time unit. So let's go hang out with Zid. Even though I could rank someone else up, I kind of want to make sure that I get the rank 10s for both of them, if possible. I probably didn't need to rank Muktuk up, but... Boost relationship slightly. I mean, is it worth more than ranking someone up? I mean, I guess so, just because I really would like to get her to rank 10. Sylvia and Zid travel to the beach where most townsfolk... This is also my first time doing the hangout, so we'll see what it looks like. Give the Kraken skull a wide berth as if it might be cursed. Zid, however, walks right up to the skull and throws a picnic blanket on top. She's packed a delightful assortment of cheeses and fruits and generous slices of a cake she liberated from the guild hall. It's unusual as picnics go, but that just means it'll be memorable. Pretty sure I got a bone shard in my butt. Worth it. Sylvia feels a little closer to Zid and mildly less stressed. Okay, so it gave us 1 star's worth of whatever. Alright, I don't have time for anything now, so let's just go home. Okay, we sold our potions for the day, and then we'll be in the final day. I'm as excited as a kitten on Potionomics Eve. Alright, here's our last day. Did I... Oh, I can pick them up now. They were still in the barrel, that's right. Everything should be ready now, but we're not going to be doing anything. High cost of magic, but the Heroes Guild stirring up memories of Maven. Roftons are newly wary of exposure to unpredictable magic. Tonics... Enhancers, higher value. Basic potions, less valuable. More customers, increased value for cures. Because tomorrow, winner will be crowned, but the celebrations have already begun. 1843. Did one of my potions not sell? Oh, this ruins everything. They did. Did I not put the potions in correctly? Hold up. Well, let's... Hold on. Did I not change the potions after? I thought I saved after doing the potions. Why did they not sell? Because they sold on the wrong day. They sold it on the next day. I have to come. They didn't sell until the morning of tomorrow when the basic potions were worth less. Oh, that's wild. Okay, I have to waste a time unit. Okay, I'm just gonna waste a time unit here. I'm gonna miss out on one of the. Let me just fix this real quick. I'm just gonna have to save scum it a little bit. Okay, there's the million. We wasted a time unit for there. And now I'm gonna go into town and do the rest of my stuff. So all I care about now that I'm realizing, I want to do the salt and pepper, so let's go do theirs. I'm not buying anything. I don't really even need to give gifts to most people because I don't really care, right? I will give them theirs because they potentially will need it at the end of this. I can just blast through these rank ups though. I don't need, because I've read through it all. Is there a skip button even? Oh, there is. Alright, just skip. Okay, I got the coupon. Skip. I'm not gonna rank. In fact, I'm gonna spend that time not ranking up Muktuk, even though I saw the rank up, one of the rank ups. I'm just not going to do it this time because I just want to get these 2 maxed if possible. Alright, that's done. And now I can't do anything else with them here. Can't gift them, I can't rank them up yet. So let's go try to rank Zid up. Oh, we have to rank Quinn up too. Quinn, we have to get to 10. Let me go do that first, actually. Oh, let me pick up all my stuff from them too. From the adventurers, even though, just to have it. Yep. Thanks, Mint. Alright, see ya. Go rank Quinn up, get our max rank with Quinn. We're gonna skip through that. All right, and then we get to rank, or we get to spend a time unit with Zid. Alright, skip, skip, hug. Yay, hug. Alright. Rank, max rank, great. Let's go give Saffron her gift. I gotta be a good partner at least, right? Even when I'm blasting through these relationships. Ooh, we got to hear her night theme too. It's so pleasant. I mean, it's very similar. Her theme to begin with was already very soothing. Wait. How does that add up? Didn't I rank Muktuk up? How does this timing work out? I still don't have time. Or was that yesterday? I'm losing track. This is actually the same, I guess. I don't know, that must have been yesterday. I must have lost track. Okay, this is the same. Okay, let's go home. And now we're clear, but with our million intact. There we go. Got a sweet 1 million. Alright, now we'll set a new save here. Final save. On the million. Look, it shows it here though. Let's pick up all our stuff. We don't even need to do anything else here because we're not ever gonna have a chance to pick it up unless there's something after, which I don't think there is. So we'll let the slimes have a rest today. We'll pick up all our potions. We're not gonna sell anything. We're not gonna brew anything. We'll pick them up to have them. Also, I need to make sure I pick up the aged potions for sure. These are the ones. Look at these 5-star perfect radiation tonics. I also need to make sure I send the custom potions out for the cats. Oh, here's the final masterwork potion. Right? That's the last one? Yeah, I got the achievement for making all the masterworks. There we go. Just in time. Here's all those potions I was supposed to sell yesterday. Okay. Alright, our place is nice and empty. Let's turn in that custom order. Great, there's your tolerance potion. Oh, we gotta sell a radiation tonic. Okay, well, here's one of those. Those are some fancy potions we're throwing into the ocean. Okay. And let's go out. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to check the... Yeah, no, I did rank him up yesterday because I got... What was it? The one about being resilient. How did my... Oh, that was the time slot I wasted. Duh. I ranked him up once, but that was the time slot I spent on wasting instead. Okay. That's fine. Let's try to rank up the cats and Zid. Let's see. Let's give them their gifts. Did I give Zid a gift yesterday? Did I forget? Shoot. I might have forgotten. Shoot. I think I forgot. Oh man, do I have to go? It's too late. I'd have to do it again. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care that much about that. They're all ready to rank up. I turned in her potions, right? I guess it's just the... Okay, well, we'll rank them up, and then we'll hang out with her and see how that goes. I mean, to be honest, their description of what's happening does make it sound less like we need friendship, just like we just need the potions. You know, I'm wishing we had some kind of secret handshake. Although you don't have a tail, so that would sort of limit what we could do. Don't feel bad, Sylvia. I knew a pirate once who lost his tail in battle, and he got along just fine. Until he lost his balance and fell overboard. Thanks, Pepper. I'll be extra careful. The potions you set aside look legit. You ready to do this? Don't ask. Let's just get it over with before I lose my nerve. Yeah, I know. You're skittish as a kitten. It's part of your charm, I guess. But this won't hurt none, I promise. Salt and Pepper creep to the very edge of the dock. Sylvia follows, peering into the glistening water. If anything lurks beneath the surface, it remains out of sight. Here we are, as close as a landlubber can get to the great god of the sea. Oh, great Katuna, we've got offerings, large one. Salt, hold on. You're a good sport, Sylvia, but I know this isn't easy for you. It is a little hard to wrap my head around. I mean, I worked so hard on these potions. They could be worth some real gold. Yeah, one of them is worth like 2,000 base. Are you really working for the gold, though? Or what the gold represents? Money is precious, but only because people decided that it would be. It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it, you can't love it. Something. I accidentally skipped that, what is? Oh. And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real, true worth. Like jewelry. No, Salt, you know what I mean. I mean friendship, a dry spot in the sun to lay your head, a beating heart and working lungs. Money can help with some of that, but only so much. And this is our way of showing what we really care about. Here we draw a line in the sand and we say, we do not desire wealth for the sake of wealth. We desire family, health, laughter, and love. We ask humbly, live, laugh, love. We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we cannot buy. These are the blessings that Katuna may bring us if he deems us worthy. I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away. Everybody knows that. It's science. Alright, I'm convinced. Not about the hurricane thing, obviously. I mean the other stuff. Sylvia holds her potions in her hands. They're good potions and she's getting good at selling them. What if these two concoctions are the difference between paying off her debt or losing everything? Okay, well, look. That sentence would have much more impact if I didn't literally already have 1,000,000 gold just saved up. But it's too late to back out now, and something in Pepper's words rings true. Perhaps this small act of defiance will show the universe what really matters to her. Hey, nice throw, Sylvia. You got a good arc on that. And the splash. Katuna will be pleased. Yeah, he will. I got a feeling. You got good stuff coming your way, Sylvia. Starting now, in fact. I talked it over with Pepper, and, well, geez, I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid. Pepper, help me out. Sylvia, would you like to pet us? We get to pet the cats? That's the hug? Because we would like that. Boy, would I. Come here, you crazy cats. Oh, petting the kitties. Man, I wish we got dog people in this game. We know they exist. We've seen the pictures. How come we only get cat people? Carpe diem. Raise interest by 7 for every card played prior to this one on current turn. Close sale. Oh, all of the finishers are rank 10s, it looks like. Where we keep getting more finishers. I guess that's where we get the finishers. Except, Roxanne, who gave us hers early. I guess it just depends, but a lot of them seem to be at the end. My brain did not process what that one was. I just noticed it was a finisher and then stopped thinking. I just realized, I got all the potions, right? I picked them all up. Yeah. There's our perfect radiation tonics. Perfect radiation tonics. Our perfect curse cures. And our perfect seeking enhancers. Good. Alright, they're done. Just gotta try to rank up Zid. Let's hope this is enough. If not, then that sucks, because I could have had another gift given to her. I just wasn't thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4 is too long. I can't afford that, right? I spent, so one time coming out, or one time unit coming out, and then one time unit ranking the others up. 4 would be the rest of the day, so that doesn't work. That will just end the day. So 3 is where we have to go if we want a chance to rank her up. Listen to music. Zid and Sylvia walk the streets of town until they find a tavern advertising live music. Inside, a bard performs on stage. He's singing a song Sylvia has heard 100 times, and his rendition is not especially impressive. Still, Sylvia thinks it's a little extreme when the crowd starts pelting him with rotten fruit. Unfortunately, it's all part of the process. No bard ever honed their craft without getting tomato in their eye once or twice. But say, think you can use any of these scraps for your potions? Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Zid and significantly less stressed. Please be enough. Yes, we got it. Okay. Okay, get one more rank up. One more final rank 10. Sylvia, do I have a rave review for you? Those potions you gave me were everything. Like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. More than a little. To be honest, I'm feeling inspired all over again. And not a minute too soon. I was way too quick to give up on writing. That's obvious to me now, between the faith you've shown in me and an interaction I just had with a few new fans. Did they ask for your autograph? Although, you must be kind of used to that by now. It's true, I've signed a lot of autographs in my day. And the longer I'm in Rafta, the more people figure out that Zid and Zidriel are one and the same. Yeah. So when I got to my busking corner earlier, and a small group of people had gathered around, I assumed they'd figured it out, that they were there to see international pop star Zidriel. But they were there to see me, the real me. Zid, the humble bard with the song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song. It made such an impression on her, she brought her friends along to see me play. Zid, that's awesome. Yeah, it felt pretty awesome to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers, they didn't request the hits, they didn't even ask for my autograph, they were there for my music. And when the performance was over, they promised to come back for more. I'm not surprised, you're so talented, Zid. Thanks, but we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary making big changes at this stage of my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that I basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road. It was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, and that's okay, because the ones who do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia. The people who need to see themselves reflected in art. The bard of the common folk, huh? I like that. I like it too. Quite a bit. Say, you want to get out of here? Let's stretch our legs. So, how's it feel being a singer-songwriter? Ha, well, it feels pretty great at the moment. I've still got a lot of work ahead of me, though. You're off to a good start. Thanks, although I can't take all the credit for that, and I have a confession to make. Syl, the subject of my ballad, it's you. What? Really? I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog, and you're the scrappiest underdog I know. Is it actually going to draw all of the choices I made here? Because I think I said there's another choice. I chose underdog because that made sense, and I was kind of thinking of Sylvia. But I think the other choice, I guess you could have described as also matching. Here, I'll sing you a few bars. The odds were against her. Yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just natural charm. Soon patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. Fear, though, would find her. It gnawed at her will. She doubted her prowess, she doubted her skill. Yet hark, she had allies, she was not alone. An animal helper, nested in her home. Oh, this owl. Wait, who else could I have chosen? I can't even remember. The challenges came, but none found her lacking. She settled her debts, she sent rivals packing. And when the day came for one final bout, she banished her worry, she conquered her doubt. She's singing us this song on the eve of our final competition. So fitting. In truth, 'twas no contest, but instead a rout. There's a little bit more, but you get the idea. Wow, Zid, I'm so flattered. You've really been paying attention, haven't you? I told you before, Syl, you inspire me. I meant that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day, and a lot of them are genuinely heroic. But they're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, at all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me. My situation has been so stressful, I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational. A real hero wouldn't, though, would they? I'm glad to be able to share this success with you, Sylvia. And what's more, I'm honored to be the one to help you realize just how inspirational you are. I'm still not fully convinced of that. Maybe if I heard the rest of the song. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't know yet how your story ends. Wow, that's some pressure. I guess I'd better stick the landing. I have faith in you. But whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. Chronicling your adventures. Our adventures. Just try to chronicle my good side, would you? Oh, Syl, don't even worry about that. From where I'm standing, it's nothing but good side. You only got good side. That was the line that I was going to say in my head. Hug! Yay. Encore. Increase patience by 4. Can only be played if patience is currently 1. Huh, that's cool. That's a neat fail-safe to have, but we mostly don't need that. But it could replace something else, potentially. Max relationship with Zid. Very nice. And that's going to do it. Now we get to go to the competition and end it. So let's head home. Oh, I forgot to give Saffron her gift for the day. Oh well. This is it. Tomorrow is the big day. Victory is within our grasp. Come out ahead in that competition and you'll be free of debt. And I'll be free of feathers. Assuming you haven't decided to accept Robin's offer, of course, to throw the match. To take the money and leave me in the lurch. Well, I have 1,000,000 coins already. I don't need the money. Which is an absurd idea. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, right? Relax, Oswald. We're in this together. And there's no turning back now. There's Maven. It's gotta be, right? Such resilience. If I'm honest, I find it fascinating. What's the secret to your resolve, Sylvia, in the face of so much adversity? What makes you tick? Well, right this very moment, I'm holding out for an apology. From me, you mean? You know, I suppose I do owe you an apology of sorts. It was wrong of me to suggest that you forfeit, to offer you a deal like I did. It's much better for things to play out this way. Much better for the town to see me win against an opponent who's putting up a fight. It will make my victory all the more glorious. Yeah, totally. Unless you lose, of course. You really think you have a chance tomorrow? You really truly believe it? Merp. Tell me then, Sylvia, on what exactly are you basing such confidence? Well, that's easy. I've worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I've focused on my craft and on learning from the people around me. And among the many things I've learned is this. I'm good at what I do. I believe in myself, and my friends believe in me too. Ha. May's laughing. I don't see what's so funny. Do you listen to yourself? You're going to beat me, with high self-esteem and the power of friendship? You don't seem to realize that we're operating in completely different leagues here. I don't think you realize that. Yeah, sure. That's what my last 4 competitors thought too. Alright, Sylvia, fair enough. Maybe I ought not underestimate you, but if you're right, if through some miracle things don't go my way in this competition, I have a trump card prepared, one you'll never see coming. What's that supposed to mean? It means tomorrow has only one possible outcome, so if you have as much riding on this contest as you claim, well, you might want to spend these next hours putting your affairs in order. Is he threatening to murder me? Bro. That's shady. What a tool. Didn't I say so from the start? He's just trying to psych us out. Same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if everything goes the way it should, you'll be human again this time tomorrow. And that's a debt I'll never be able to repay. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. But also for me, because I need the help. You've come so far in such a short time, so get out there and show this town what you can do. Alright, 0. This is it, this is it, this is it. Alright, this is it indeed. It's customer 0, potion sold 0, gold spent, gold earned, all 0. The big day. Let's do this. Let's crush it. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Here they are, 2 giants of local industry, 2 masters of their craft. But only one can be crowned our winner. Only one can take home the grand prize. Let's meet our stars. Taking the first podium today is a man so regal he puts the king in potion making. He survived the worst the world could throw at him, and he came out the other side with a smile on his face. And don't even get me started about those dimples. I am talking, of course, about Robin. That's very kind, but if we could move this along. Merp. At podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity herself. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back and a dream. In a matter of weeks, she's transformed her uncle's ramshackle potion shop into a reasonably successful ramshackle potions shop. Great, thanks. Let's hear it. 3 cheers for Sylvia. Hey, Robin. Your lizard gives me the creeps. You sure peaked early. What do they call Ben in Parks and Rec? Ice Kid? Ice Town? That's what he's making me think of. Your lizard gives you the creeps. That's true. Sure peaked early. Your lizard gives me the creeps. Why don't you put that thing on a leash? You have no right to speak to us that way. Tensions appear high. Don't make me come down there, kids. Wait, scratch that. It would be my honor to share the stage with 2 such titanic tycoons. Ta-da! It's me, Baptiste! From this vantage, I'll be better able to facilitate this contest. Now, I have a deep and abiding respect for each of the contestants, and no shortage of experience where potions are concerned. However, it's not me our competitors must impress. Today, it is the people of Rafta who will determine the winner of this critical contest. And who better, for it's their patronage and their precious coins that these contestants covet. This morning, I'm here simply to act as the voice of the people. Count on me to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm, or lack thereof. Look at his face. In other words, audience, if you see something you like, make some noise. The outcome is a foregone conclusion. I know it. This crowd knows it. Alright, time to find out if our perfect potions are enough to skip the final boss fight. And May knows it most of all. To that, I can only say, let the battle begin! We'll find out. Let's see how these evaluations go. Alright, Robin, are you ready to wow us all? This one's an old family recipe. And the family in question is the ancient line of monarch Magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended the second dark age. Ended it. Consider me wowed. Audience, am I right to be impressed? 3,800. With a sum like that, I'd say you have some fans here today. As it should be. Sylvia, can you outdo him? Let's see. Where's our... Okay, perfect potions are not enough, as we can see, but... So this is literally the first time we're going to have to do a boss fight in this game, because even a perfect potion is not enough, which makes sense. A perfect, aged, 5-star, masterwork, all good traits is not enough. Not surprising, but still kind of wild. As leader of the Heroes Guild, you'll recognize how precious this potion really is. That may in fact be true, however, and this is of masterwork quality, no less. But what does the audience say? Is it a hit? Oh wait, no. I got a free plus 25 for, I guess, for all the... Oh, it's from my 5 bonuses. Okay, because before they didn't even come to play, but this time I had 5 perfect traits, which got me up to 5219. Look at that. No boss fight necessary. For free. Because it doesn't include those in the price that it's showing. And I was wondering how they were going to come into play during the haggling session, and that's how it shows up here. A fair assessment as far as I can tell, but I'm sure you have more to say about it. Time to haggle. Should I review my Oh, I still have to haggle. I think this is fine, though. What did I want to possibly switch? One of the finishers or something, but I don't think I need to. Carpe Diem. It doesn't matter. As long as we don't get screwed, this is fine. What are the other cards I got? I got one from Zid, right? But it's not helpful. Oh, it's the Encore, which could potentially replace, like, something, like Captivate. But the Captivate is probably better, because I can use it even if it's not 0, or not 1. And then everything else has a place. I'm ready to prove my potion is better. Wait, but it's already out. It's already more than his. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I didn't. Never mind. No boss fight necessary. It was a fake out. I didn't actually have to do the boss fight because I was immediately put over the top by my 5 positive traits. So it said, review my strategy. We're done. Oh my goodness, that's great. Okay, still no... Okay, I made a full run with no boss fights. Love to see it, love to see it. Alright, I'm convinced. You have the better potion, Sylvia. Ha! Who's the underdog now? Celebrating already? Rookie mistake. Gotta get red and angry, is that what you're saying here? Alright, here's the red. It's time I show you the error of your ways. Oh boy, angry Robin. Is Maven gonna become Maven? No thanks aren't necessary for the lesson. I'm going to enjoy this. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2. Oh yeah, final boss fight theme. The anticipation is a lot to handle. Robin, care to show us your next creation? Among the nobles of the continent, this is by far the most popular cure for curses, and if it's good enough for them. You know, I think my mother keeps one of these in her cupboard. Smart woman, she'll live a long life free of jinxes, hexes, and ingrown toenails. If it's good enough for mother, it's got to be worth something. But I suppose our audience will be the judge of that. What do they say? 3,600? Alright, get ready to get smacked, buddy. Ah, that's no paltry sum. My heart goes out to you, Sylvia. You can't possibly measure up to that. Sylvia, will you rise to the challenge? This is hilarious. Where's that? There it is. Look at that. 3313 baseline. We're gonna get an extra 25%. It's over. 5-star, Empyrean aged, Masterwork Curse Cure with all 5 positive traits. GG. Forget the elitism. This is a cure. Curse Cure is such a hard thing to say. This is a curse cure for everybody. It's instantly identifiable, that's for sure. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for this curse cure? There it is, it's over. Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. No, he doesn't. Care to set us straight? I'm ready. I'm ready to make it a rout. Instant KO once more. Look at his face. Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia. I did it? I did it. I won. But no, I. Oh, he's crying. Hey, don't feel bad. You did a great job. Shake on it. Oh, he's being controlled by Maven, right? I called it. I knew this is what's happening. May is the dragon. Maven is the dragon as May and is controlling him this whole time. Robin? There it is. What's happening right now? You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I never really thought it would come to this. Who are you? What did you do to Robin? Haven't you figured it out by now? Robin is no more than a marionette, a pretty puppet that has allowed me to live among you unsuspected. Oh, there was a dragon. I thought it was an ugly cat. I mean, it is basically an ugly cat. I think she literally meowed earlier, so... I think it's meant to be like this world's version of a cat by being a dragon with cat ears and a tail. It's like a leopard gecko, though. I kind of like the way they made it like a leopard gecko with a fat tail and like... yeah. I am the true power here, the rightful mistress of all I survey. I am Maven. Maven? Maven the Witch Queen? You're alive? And you're a lizard? I didn't realize you were a lizard. What a twist! Hold on to your seats, everybody. Seat belts, everyone. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the lizard? No way. Or else proceed swiftly to the nearest exit. Laugh it up, fools. This scaly semblance is only temporary. The world has long thought me dead, but I survived, and the time is nigh for my glorious return. I shall take back all that is rightfully mine, starting with the restoration of my true and proper form. I still don't understand. What happened to you? The band of idiotic heroes, the ones who came to slay me, they botched the job, but the dolts managed to blow up my laboratory in the attempt. The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and I was changed into this. Lucky for me, the Squire boy was there. My powers are limited in my current, undignified state, but they were more than sufficient to take control of him. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let go since. Oh, poor Robin. So even when he was judging everything, it was Maven. I feel really bad for Robin then. I mean, I kind of suspected it was the case. When Robin was being a jerk, I figured he was just mind control, but I thought he was actually judging the first part. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the wicked witch queen, nor did they bat an eye at his harmless little pet. Then you've been hiding in plain sight all along? And what a trial it has been, steering Robin around, making him smile and wave and fraternize. I amassed power and wealth, but slowly, too slowly. And then Baptiste Goons managed to procure a sample of Maven Bloom, perhaps the last of its kind. Once I get my hands on it, once I have my cure, my long exile will at last be over. Oh, that's why she/Robin wanted the Maven Bloom. And I won't have to tolerate you half-wits anymore. You realize this half-wit just beat you pretty resoundingly. Yes, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. My mental magics aren't what they used to be, but over the years, every ounce of power I could spare has gone into this crystal. I've saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest by forcing you to see things my way. You mean? Prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will be literally the only thing on your mind. Well, great. I'm totally screwed. Except, ever since coming to Rafta, I've faced off against one blowhard after another, and I've always come out on top. Alright. Go back to playing. There you go. There you go. I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem, but all the same, these days, changing people's minds is what I do. So how do I convince Maven not to zap me? I've got it. I guess I can't win. I don't have a chance. Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath, I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. I won't be dissuaded by your petty taunts, nor by pathetic appeals for fairness. No surprise there. I mean, you've been trying to cheat all along, haven't you? Sylvia shows no signs of backing down. Someone passed the popcorn. You tried to steal the Maven Bloom from the guild hall. You tried to bribe me into forfeiting. And when you realized you couldn't... Oh yeah, that's right. Someone tried to break into the guild hall. And when you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's so obvious what that all adds up to, Maven. You're afraid of me. Oh, snap. I think you've been afraid of me since that very first competition. It explains why you've been dropping in on me. That's absurd. Me, afraid of you? Pah. I dropped in on you out of a sense of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of you in that sad little slantwise shop. I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you must have some secret, some trick. My only secret is hard work and a willingness to learn. I mean, sure, my shop wasn't much to look at to begin with. We call those humble origins. I'm proud of where I'm from and what I accomplished. You can steal this contest, but you can't take that away from me. Can't I, though? But I suppose you have a point, Sylvia. Forcing you to forfeit now. That would be a hollow victory. I deserve more. I deserve to crush my foe, to leave no doubt in anyone's mind about my superiority. Alright then, have it your way. I shall leave your mind, such as it is, untouched. But the rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget all about your so-called victory. Let's try this one more time. So now I have to fight her. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2. That's more like it. Huh? Round 2? We already did round 2. You know what? Fine, if that's the way you want it, bring it on. Determined to rally, are you? But Rafta is still rooting for its harmless, handsome hometown hero. Alliteration, is it? Then ready the set for the round the second. Round 2 again? Now we get the Maven theme. Listen to this, the Maven theme. Look at Maven's face angry now. She has a slightly different face. The anticipation is a lot to handle. Robin, care to show us your next creation? So we had to win in all 3 potions in this? Is that what was happening here? Oh no, it's the same one. My dear friend Baptiste, for your consideration, a masterpiece. Nobles love this one. I'm sure it will remind you fondly of your mother. Seriously? You know, it does remind me of my mother, and it's hard to put a price on such a thing. Fortunately, that's not for me to decide. Audience? And now it's gonna get boosted, right? Well, I'd say you won them over. Good. Let that be the end of this. And the family in question is the ancient line of monarch Magi whose vaster forbidden arts ended the Second Age. That's Robin's line. What? Did he just say what? I'm confused. I mean, we could throw the same one up, right? I mean, we will throw the same one up. But what's gonna happen here now? There's gotta be some twist, right? It's literally just rerunning the round. This one's a winner. At least it was last time. It's instantly identifiable as a curse cure, that's for certain. For certain. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Same lines. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for it? Yeah, it's the same. Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. I'm ready to win. I did it before. So I don't understand. Okay. This is just like... This is the same outcome. I wonder if when we actually haggle, if it plays... You know what? I bet her actions are different if we have to do the fight a second time. Like, I bet we didn't see either of their boss fights, but I bet her actions are harder than his actions. And so it makes it harder to catch up if we're behind. But we start out ahead of it regardless. Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia, again. Rofta's got a new queen of potions, and it's me. No. It's over. I got the achievement. No. 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 Wait, that was Maven who said no the third time. No. How? How did this happen? Ha. Feels just as good the second time around. I didn't have to fight you either time. You want me to beat you again? Because I could do this all day. I literally could. My potion is better than yours at the baseline. I don't even have to haggle. This is intolerable. Unthinkable. In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. I could have forced the crowd to tear you to pieces while chanting my name. But now it's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, I can't even scratch my own nose, these stubby, scaly arms. They're worthless. And without that ingredient, this is how I will remain. Hey, listen, it's not all bad. I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it blooms. In 10 years or so. Oh, to have fallen so far. My dreams of conquest shall go unrealized. And my potions will be known far and wide as second best. He's gonna be like a child. Is it over? Did we win? Shush now, we're going home. We can get ice cream on the way. Okay. You've won today, Sylvia, but you'd better watch your back. Oh, poor child Robin. Did anybody catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rofta from the vengeful return of a power-mad sorceress. No? Oh well, I saved my shop. I saved my uncle. I really did it. I won. Look at that. Money on top of the money I already got. Victory! I could get used to this feeling. It wasn't always easy, but we pulled it off in the end, didn't we? It's kind of you to say we. But it's obvious who the true victor is. You're amazing, Sylvia. And the best thing I did was know when to get out of your way. If you say so, but I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. It's meant the world to me to have my Uncle Oswald by my side. Yes. Softy. Now, are you ready to slip into something less feathery? Because I've just finished brewing a potion that I think you're gonna like. Sylvia, I couldn't make it to the tournament, but I heard the outcome. It appears you've accomplished all you set out to do. I owe you congratulations, and you owe me the remaining balance. It's all here, every beautiful copper of it. Look, I'm back down to 0! A most satisfying outcome. I don't know. Spending it on ramen might have been a little more satisfying. Excellent. Now, as per our agreement. Burn it. It's gonna light fire, right? Oh, it just poofs, okay. You have been released from your contract. This property is paid off in full and belongs entirely to you. That's it? I'm free now? As promised, I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia. Which is why my business is not yet concluded here. Is it, Oswald? You know? The possibility never even occurred to me until an owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau. An owl who couldn't help himself from boasting about Sylvia's progress with familial pride in his voice. You very nearly got away with it. He did get away with it. Doesn't matter if you figured it out. We already paid you back. Nevertheless, Oswald's dereliction was an outrageous violation of terms. There are consequences to that. Rather severe consequences, as you'll remember from the fine print. Oh dear. That's it then, isn't it? This is the end. It is. I'll give you a moment to say goodbye. Now hold on, you can't just... Sylvia, my girl. Let it go. I won't allow you to put yourself in harm's way for me. Not again. I'm so proud of you, Sylvia. You've accomplished incredible things. Oh, I'm going to do something incredible, all right. Just watch me. Helene, let's make a deal. I'm listening. You're so sure of your abilities, but Oswald tricked you. He was hiding right under your nose. My abilities weren't at fault. The transmogrification distorted the shape and scent of his soul. And what's to stop someone else from using the same trick? When word gets out about this, and it will, believe me, everyone who owes you so much as a phone call will be embracing their wild side. I sense a butt coming. Takes one to know one. Just calling her a butt. Good one, Sylvia. Get him. Huh. It so happens I've just finished brewing the one and only antidote for transmogrification. When that potion is gone, it's gone forever. And it might be the only way to ensure no one else slips through your grasp. That potion can be yours. For a price. I think I know already what price you're asking. But I'm in the mood to haggle. Oh, it's a story. Okay. Open like a pro. Give her a convincing argument. Times are tough, and hardworking witches like us need every possible edge. That's what this potion is. Not just a transmog cure, it's an advantage. Show your expertise. Give her a convincing argument. With this potion in hand, you can send a message to your clients. They'll know that changing shape won't keep them from your clutches. Close like a boss. Like a boss. What year is this? Give her a convincing argument. The ingredient needed to brew this potion is gone. Maybe forever. You'll never have an opportunity like this again. Going once? Going twice? Very well, Sylvia. You have yourself a deal. What a difference a few weeks makes. Your skill is undeniable. I almost think you went easy on me. Absolutely not. I like you, Sylvia, but I don't let sentiment creep in on business decisions. Executing Oswald's contract to the letter is good for business. However, leveraging his fate to get my hands on this potion is better for business. It's as simple as that. Brutal. But I get it. It's a brutal world, but you're well on your way, and if I might humbly suggest it, someday in the future, you might find yourself in the need of an influx of capital. On that day, call on me. I'll keep a contract handy, just in case. She's gone. She really left. Sylvia, you saved me. I owe you twice over now. Well, I mean, all I did was use your cure. So, I mean, I saved you from that, but now you're stuck as an owl. Although I suspect there's a twist coming here. I'm beginning to think you like being indebted. But you must be disappointed that she took the cure with her. I'll learn to live with it. It's almost certainly a better fate than what Helene had in store. Then you don't want the cure? Because I've got a spare. Yeah, that's because our cauldrons brew multiple. We brew 7. I had 6 more to spare. And anyway, it could be worse. I'll take feathers over scales and... He's frozen. What did you say? I made 2 potions. I thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that idea. But I've got the second potion here, bottled up just for you. It's pretty small, but it should be the perfect dosage given your size. And I can guarantee it doesn't taste like old cabbage. But I don't deserve you, Sylvia. I really don't. Oh, come on. You didn't think I'd leave you hanging, did you? Who cares what I thought? Dear niece, you've made a habit of surpassing my expectations. Every one of them. I couldn't have done any of this without you. We make a good team, and we're sticking together from now on, right? Let's shake on it, just as soon as I have hands again. Does that mean you're ready to get untransmogrified? Ready as I'll ever be. Bottoms up. Time to see Oswald. Uncle Oswald. It's like the Beauty and the Beast seed. It's even got music to go with it. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikers. Those are some interesting side effects. This could take a while. Poor Oswald. That was rough. Dear Mom and Dad. There he is. Look, he's back. Uncle Oswald. Everything's going great here in Rafta. Funny story, Oswald isn't dead, although I did almost kill him with one of my potions. Not on purpose. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. He doesn't seem bitter about it, though. That's her parents? No, this is her and Uncle Oswald in the background. She's writing to her parents. He doesn't seem bitter about it, though. We're gonna be partners. I can't wait for you to see what we accomplish. All my love, Sylvia. Nice, we did it. There it is, and there's the credits. Aw, taking Boxer out for a walk. Hanging it out with Mint. It's gonna show illustrations with everyone, I guess. Ah, there it is. Complete. Oh, look at that. So cute. These illustrations are really cute. They're really nice. The style of them is really good. Aw, look at them. Wow, look at Luna's family. You single. Alright. But that's that game completed. All in all, I enjoyed it a lot. The characters and the story... What the heck is that? The characters and the story and everything were really good and really fun and enjoyable. I mean, and the gameplay was very fun, but it definitely grew repetitive near the end. Although it was very satisfying to just blow it out of the water the way I did. I definitely spent way too much time fiddling with numbers, and I mean, it paid off. As we saw, with me hitting 1 million and literally beating the game without doing a single actual boss fight, right? A single boss negotiation. So, I mean, it goes to show that the fiddling was successful. But, that's that. I mean, I definitely spent longer on it than I needed to because of that, but yeah. But that's going to do it for today. We went an hour over to finish it, but we finished it. So, yeah, thanks for watching. What a neat game. Yeah, it was really neat. I'm really happy with it overall. I really wish there was like an endless mode to just keep grinding, although, as we saw, I basically reached the extensive as much as we ever needed to grind. Like, I straight up reached 1 million coins. I rolled past the digit counter and everything. And I literally didn't fight a boss fight the whole game. So, can't really excel much beyond that. But, yeah. Now I'm going to figure out what to do in this slot now. I mean, we'll figure it out. I'll think about it next week. I don't know yet. I haven't even thought about it, really. So, in any case, that's going to do it for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Got to finish up Potionomics. It was lovely. And as always, if you want notifications when I go live, and I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Japan time, you can get notifications on Twitter, at CamAmelianT on Twitter. I also post a schedule there every Sunday, so you can know what to expect for those week's streams. And I post clips every day on Twitter, so all of that you can get there. So, at CamAmelianT, or you can take the link down below. I also post the clips as compiled on YouTube monthly, so if you want to check the March's highlights out, you can find those on YouTube, and the VODs as well. So past 2 weeks are kept here on Twitch, but any VODs I have older than that will be on YouTube, youtube.com/@CamAmelian, or take the link down below. And if you want to support me in other ways, you can find links for that down below. As for the schedule for this coming week, Wednesday we'll be playing Wild Frost. Get pumped! I'm so excited for that game. I'm very excited to be playing some Wild Frost. So that's what we're going to be doing Wednesday. It'll be like an hour after it releases. We'll all be playing it on stream. And I'm going to be playing that for a while in the future, so that's exciting. Friday, we'll be back to Charon's Crypt. So, continuing that, I think I probably got a couple more parts of that, it seems like, based on how far I am in the game. And then, yeah, and Monday, a week from today, don't know. Gonna have to decide, so I'll think about it. To be honest, maybe it'll just be more Wild Frost, who knows. But otherwise, I'll figure it out and decide by the time I post the schedule. So, again, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your morning or evening. And until next time, see ya.